Yeah, so you'd find those three things with the 20 I'll give you. And that's between like both of them that you see. And then are you heading down after?
Yeah.
All right.
Every item the brewer collects is a consumable.
All right. Let's go here. As you surround the body, wine still just dribbling out to your side out of these gigantic vats. What are you guys doing?
Uh, I can't remember what it's called. The tapper,
Yeah, the
whatever
tavern.
the
Yeah.
is that gone completely?
That
It was
that
catapult.
one is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The one he
catapult ripped it
catapult
off.
went through the door.
Okay. Can I look around for something to stop the wine?
Yeah. Give me a investigation or perception check.
Sorry. 14.
Yeah, with a 14, is it investigation or perception?
That was a perception.
Perception. With 14, you find like there's like a broom, like place nearby, like over on this end, that you could easily like break off and like just jam in there as a barbarian.
I walk over, I grab the broom, and against my knee, I just snap it, and then just shove I assume the handle of the broom into the stopper to try to stop the flow of the wine.
It stops. As there's the pool's probably from like here to like over here right now, but so you're kind of like all stepping in it.
We should find some place to rest.
Perhaps amongst these barrels, over towards the dry side of the room, or we could go up on the catwalk.
Doesn't matter to me. I just need to bandage these wounds.
For the high ground.
Yes, I agree. The high ground's probably best. There were none of the vats were open at the top, right? They're all
Closed. Yeah,
they're all closed.
You all ran over on top of one of them.
Yeah, I couldn't remember the other ones.
Yeah, they're all closed on the top.
This body, what do you propose we do with her? Behind the vat over here? Stuff her in the corner?
Why not in the vat?
I guess it might be easy to open at the top, but... Well, I mean, why don't we just, Ragnar, you look pretty strong. Why don't you just drag her upstairs? We could try and get her in the vat. If not, just drop her in the corner between the vat and the stairs.
He's gonna walk over to her and like grab. Assume she's wearing like a cloak or something around like her neck. Try and like, almost like a collar, and try to like just drag her if you can.
Yeah, just give me a strength check.
13.
Yeah, you drag her fine. As you drag her, two of the vials that were hanging, like basically hanging out already, fall into the wine-soaked floor. And where are you bringing her?
Right now, I'm just dragging her with me upstairs because I think that's where everyone else was headed.
Okay.
And they were empty vials, right?
Yeah, from what I mean, you guys just saw them like, you know what I mean, from a distance from standing up, but yeah. They don't have anything like solidly in them, you know what I mean?
I feel like Tom's just like, that's suspicious.
Yeah. I'll pick them up.
Okay.
Two of them, you said?
Yeah, two fell on the ground, yeah. out of the
Yeah,
4
he'll,
that she had.
He'll pick them up and wipe off the vials and just stuff them in like a pocket on his like bandolier kind of thing.
Okay. What you guys? So, are you bringing her up top and tossing her in? Is that the plan?
Yeah, I'll drag her up to the top and just try to get a look at the top of this wine barrel.
Okay. Just gonna go back to 2nd floor.
We've been playing this campaign for 5 months, and I cannot figure out the equation of what you will listen to that the brewer says and what you will not listen to that the brewer says. How quickly you all are like, yeah, let's throw in the vat is crazy to me.
I mean, I was already there. If it was open.
Yeah, well, you can't have Tarkin's tattoo, but let's throw this bitch in the vat. That's cool.
All right.
You're
So as you
desecrating our friend.
as you get to the vat, you would see that there is like where there usually would be a lock, but there is none. And you pull it open. Can you make a perception check?
16?
The 16, you can tell that there is like wine residue, like that's newly, like fresh wine. Like as you lift up, it's kind of like ridging the side of the little vat door thing that you opened up. Kind of like if you spill like wine in a laptop and you open up the laptop, it's like sticking to the top, sort of like that.
Can I tell if the other vats are locked at all? Just like looking around at them?
With the 16, you look and you can at least tell this one right here also does not have a lock on it right now.
I'm good to drop her in, right?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm just gonna slide her body into the water and like shut it. Don't drink that wine. May have been tampered with in some way.
Yes, I wonder if we should tell the Winters on the way out. If we looked around and there was a dead body in there. It's your wine's gone bad. I don't know.
She fell in the thick of combat.
Yes.
Easy.
Played a classic trick on her. The old fight on top of the barrel and you fall in trick. And at least the vineyard didn't burn down. I don't know. Stop looking at me like I have to lie. I'm so judgy with your eyes. Not talking.
Looking
I
around
can't
on
read
this,
the lips.
looking at the 2nd level, is there like a room that I can see or anything?
So on the 2nd level right now, you're like basically a balcony with the vat sticking out, and then there's a door to your west, and there's a door to your east. Everything out looks out, and you can see like a couple of vine blights like walking out back here in this area.
You intend to rest up here, or should we go in one of these rooms?
I guess probably one of the rooms is best.
Well, let's go to the west, I guess. Maybe it was her room over here.
All right.
I'm gonna look back at Ismark. You want to lead the way? You seem a little
Yes.
unscathed right now as I'm like holding my shoulder as like blood's pouring out of it.
That makes sense. Excuse me. Is everyone following him?
Yeah.
Because he's gonna get to the door. You'll wait for the group. I guess.
Barry, do you want to? It doesn't have to be right now. At some point, they'll remove my access from Ismark because I almost just fucking sent him.
Oh yeah. You good? What's everyone else doing?
Brain's
You
on something.
going?
Yeah, I'm following.
Yeah,
Brewer,
so-
how far are you going? You're usually behind, right?
Yeah, I like to linger, you know?
Yeah.
Big lingering guy.
So Ismark, as he gets to the door, is gonna try to listen. It's a 12. He'll like bring his head to the door and look back. Might not be alone as we thought. So he just points to the door.
Well, it's our only chance of getting arrested, I feel like. Otherwise, they're probably just going to come out during it.
So
Barge in, take them by surprise.
giving orders now, I see. Ah, yes.
You have a better idea?
No. There's howling wind as well. If it... Okay. He's just gonna bust through the door. As we're in combat.
God damn it. Should drink our potions first.
I was hoping it was going to be Amanda's character.
That is Amanda's character. What are you talking about?
Me?
Weird.
Hey, it's me.
And his character is in the vat now.
Yeah, you fucking killed me. Good job.
He's a druid who got yeeted into
Mhm.
oblivion.
My
Time
sweet
to
potato,
re-roll.
thanks.
A backstory can't fix that.
Backstory can't fix that.
It's a
Fast as
tape
fuck,
reference.
boy.
Nice. I mean, right now you probably want a 3.
All right.
Probably.
Oh.
Got 13.
13?
Me too.
Yeah, if you're rolling
Plus-
dice, let me know.
13 plus 2, 15.
15?
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry, I need to learn my modifiers.
No, it's okay. Hannah, did you roll or are you rolling or?
Yeah, 13. I put it in,
Oh,
the,
13.
in the side. Yep.
Okay. Hold on, my cat's screaming at the door. Hi.
Hold on.
You can't do that. Choose.
Skyla, the grump girl.
You yelling at the cat?
I think
Yeah.
so.
She was yelling at the door, and then he went, and she ran away immediately as soon as he opened the door.
But she's a bitch.
Just cat things. Classic
her.
cat move.
Oh, she's living the dream.
Yance.
She fucking ran away as soon as she fucking. All right. So
Are you really surprised?
no, I'm not.
Oh my god. Blood spatter dice.
Shit.
So as Ismark busts through the door, you see him go like this, and all of a sudden the ground where he stands starts to shake. As you see his leg fall into, basically the ground starts to shake and it starts to rip open as his leg falls in, and he takes 4 bludgeoning damage as he falls, and he's like, ah.
He's barely injured. Get back up.
Yeah, he is like, I gotta kill him.
Being a big bitch.
Oh, and he's not, and so his leg falls in, and he falls down, and he's knocked prone as he lays on the ground.
Oh yeah, Ismark.
I didn't even realize I made a whole other character that didn't have that.
Appreciate your patience.
It's not very Big Daddy as Mark of you.
Big Daddy Ismark's getting fucking cucked right now. As
Cold.
he lands on the ground from behind, you see a freaking twigged arm stretched out and claw into his chest and pull as he gets slashed for, ouch, 17 piercing damage.
You know, this is reminding me of somebody who walked into a doorway and got berated.
This is what happens.
Wonder who that was. I think it started with a T. Tarkin, I think his name was. Yeah. That guy.
All right, Brewer. As you hear just frantic noises coming from the hallway yourself, because I don't think you can actually see. Oh, you can see.
Oh,
You
I
see,
can
yeah.
see
So
it.
you see, you see Ismar come out with his sword. Quickly, the whole area where you guys are all standing shakes, but it only can get him. So his leg falls into a hole. He falls down and gets slashed by a wooden creature behind him.
Yeah. Wow, no spell slots. I'm just gonna drink my health potion.
Okay. It's your health potion.
No, it's the one of the ones we bought.
Okay, so 10.
I think that's it. I think that's like all I can do.
Okay.
Got it.
Ismark's gonna stand up and take 2 attacks. Both hit. So Ismark, falling down, getting slashed, grabs his sword and like stabs it into this thing's chest as he like pulls his leg out and twists, and he pulls it out and he snaps off its arm with a second swing as he's standing up now in front of it.
Hell yeah.
A lie.
What does it cost to go through? Does it cost anything of movement to go through somebody?
A friendly no. You're fine.
Okay.
Unless it was like if it was a tight corridor, then you can't. With this it's like an open.
It's
Like,
like
there's
an
like
open
2
room, okay.
spots right here basically.
I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna
Yeah.
stab.
As you come in, you see
Stab.
the druid basically right outside the door with his staff out.
What do I add as a mod?
What, for your just normal
I need to
attack?
learn. Yeah, but it's disadvantage.
Yeah, no, but your mod is dex for what you're
dex,
using?
right?
Yeah, dex plus proficiency.
Oh, is this the druid?
That's the druid, yeah. That I just ran in front of.
11.
11? It just hits.
Oh, sure.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me just check something because I forgot.
I can't stop it. I can't stop
No.
doing that.
Yeah, you're fine. He doesn't have bark skin already on, so you can hit him.
Hold on.
It's a hit for
like-
you, which is a crit, right?
Yeah, it's a.
So
auto
what's your?
crit.
It's so just roll your damage and give me what the maximum of your dice is.
What is that? Sorry, I'm really bad. I'm trying to learn this.
It's fine.
What is that fancy dagger that I have?
Are you is that what you used?
That's what I'm using. Yeah.
Yeah. So, okay, cool.
I think 2 things happen.
Yeah, 2 things.
Right?
Well, you're getting a crit, which
I'm
is
getting
the
a
first
crit.
thing.
Right, and then that
So, and then
does extra damage.
yeah. So let's handle the crit damage first. So that what do you roll for that? What is it's a 1d4 or a 1d6? A 1d4. So your damage would be 7 plus whatever you roll for your initial crit damage.
4.
So 7 plus 4.
11.
Yep. As you stab, and you can describe how you stab into him, but when you do, when it pierces into him, you feel a pulse as you see it light up purple, and then that purple shoots basically into him, and like purple, like kind of purple veins in his ripped cloak. You can see it just stretch out as you can roll 1d4 radiant damage. I no, it's actually no. It's a 2d6 necrotic. Yep.
Right, and I got
the radiant
a
damage.
10. I got a 6 and a 4, so 10.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
Look at me
so
do the things.
so yeah, you can describe that because it's a pretty cool scene because you do a lot of damage. He's very hurt after that.
Yeah. And I'm not even done after that. Okay. So
I through with you yet.
I'm not even done yet. So this is all I want. So I run in and like kind of like slide by. I just always slide, I guess. I just slide by Dingbat. I don't remember his name. And yeah. And I like rogues don't do like super cool things. I just kind of like come up and stab him, and as I stab him, the purple like emanates into his body as he kind of like sears, and as I guess as I stab him too, I kind of look a little bit disconnected as I do that, as if like I'm focusing on something else as I kind of just stab into him. And then after I do that, my head kind of like snaps back, and my mouth opens. Oh no, it's not sneak attack. Just kidding, I can't do Wails of the Grave.
No, but you do have a bonus action where you can use your other sword.
Yeah, and then I like kind of like am despondent, but I like stab him and the purple emanates into his body, and I like just leap backwards and disengage.
Okay.
All right, appreciate your patience, man. We'll be there.
Yeah, we'll just say you like ran off on the side of the wall or something like that. You fly right over that fucking thing. All right. Cool. You got fucked.
Parkour.
Circos.
He'll take a step forward to get a better look at what's out here, and he'll just like put his hand over Ismark's shoulder, extended forward, and his fingers all light up, and he'll say Frachette, and he'll cast Magic Missile as a 2nd level spell. And it's gonna be, he'll do 3 into the druid and then 1 into the twig blight in front of him.
Three into the druid.
Yeah.
So the druid, you can. How do you want to do it? Wait, actually, yeah. How do you want to kill both of them?
Oh shit!
They're both very low.
So yeah, just they come out and they're swirling all around, and they just plink them, and just the druid gets like pelted with it, and just kind of drops like onto that the balcony railing. I guess.
The druid which was like right outside the door, just and just falls basically into a corner because this is like a little corner where the door is. Just head down, just destroyed.
Yeah, and then the one that plinks the twig blight, I guess, just hits it like square in the middle of the head, and it just like the twigs just kind of collapse.
Yeah. Just burns apart. Cool. That druid got fucking destroyed.
Yeah,
This
Jesus.
guy had no chance.
How much total damage did Eli put on that thing?
He had 9
11.
health left.
She did 11 with the crit and then 2d6 after that. I don't know what she
Yeah.
rolled at
It was
that.
a
She
10.
he had 30 health and he had 9 left after she
So
was
he
done.
had 21 damage
Yeah,
from
21
Eli. Oh,
damage.
shit.
Yeah.
Without a sneak attack. That's
Without a
Yeah.
fucking
sneak
brutal.
attack. Yeah.
Dude, I like that curse that I got. I'm not even mad about it.
No, that's
Not
actually a
even
good
mad.
curse.
And I'm glad I did 3 into the druid and 1 into the other, because I almost did 2 and 2.
Dude, the druid had literally nailed
Exactly.
his left
Yep.
his health. All right. So as you pelt this guy and your arm kind of comes off of Ismark, out of the corner of your eye, this twig blight runs at you.
Yeah.
As it's going to claw you twice.
Where's Twig Snapper?
8
when
is
you
a
need her?
miss. And 12 is a miss, right?
Correct. Yep.
As it swings, as you kind of get back into the doorway, and it swings twice, just burying into the doorway's border. As Ragnar, it's your turn.
Ragnar.
Yeah.
Don't get to roll d12s often. This is exciting.
Ooh, shit.
I keep my D12s.
Oh wait, no, these
on
aren't
me at all
d12s.
times.
JK, I still don't get to. I have d10s.
Oh yeah,
So
you don't
JK.
have a.
I thought I was Uldrum for a second. Yeah. Ragnar's gonna like draw both of his battle axes as he's gonna step forward and swing at the twig blight for a. Oh, I gotta remember my mod. 18 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Then. Oh, that's shit damage. 6 damage. As I slash down on him. And then that's my first blow coming down with my right hand, and then my offhand's coming down like right after it. As that one is a I'm gonna learn math at some point. 21 to hit
Hits.
for 4 damage.
Kind of.
As the second one comes down as well and chips off a little bit more of that wood.
Yeah, you like
And I
in the same spot.
am done.
Okay. All right. So as you're slashing at that, all of a sudden, to the right of Ismark, comes another twig blight, which will attack at him twice. I'm just gonna roll a second one because that's more fun. Yeah, hits him twice. As it takes a big slash at his underneath his arm for the first, and you see him really hurt by it. And he as it attacks him again in the same spot, as he just kind of almost falls down to one knee, as he's got blood basically pouring out of the side of him from this twig bite. Brr. Kyla, you are driving me nuts.
He ain't dead yet.
Sure.
Yelling at my cat on stream. What are you doing, bro?
Just fiddling, you know. I'm gonna come up here and over the under the armpit of Ragnar. I'm gonna throw my dagger at this vine bitch.
Okay.
Do I know what the modifiers are?
Dex plus proficiency.
Yeah, you're right, dog. 9, 13.
13
Yep.
misses as it just as you throw your dagger at it, you see it just smack it as your dagger goes flying this way.
Cool. I just pat Ragnar on the back.
Ismark
Daddy.
and Pain.
You get a little blood on your hand from it coming down my shoulder.
Brew like that.
Man, my man's hitting. He's in.
Chad Mark in full swing.
I hate 1d8s more than anything because they look way too much like 1d12s. I mean 1d10s. Swing once. So as this thing slashes twice, dagger comes flying and tings away. Ismark grabs his sword and stabs this thing in the chest as it just but stares at him, and he pulls it out and then he cuts again and breaks off like a quarter of its arm, but it's still standing. A lie.
I'm muted. Alright. I'm gonna come strolling in. 10.
Miss. As you come over and you go to hit it, it kind of moves a little bit before you get there, and it just slides out of the way as you swing down.
Bye. I ain't playing. I got 6 health.
I didn't set the scene fully, but this window right here is broken, and there's wind basically just pouring into.
Oh, it's a window. I thought it was a balcony we were out on.
No. Yeah, this is the wall. A twig blight comes around the corner, standing on this other one as it's going to attack Ismark twice. It's Ismark's AC. One hit. As this comes across Ismark kind of facing this other one, it comes and it right onto his chest and rips as like their claws basically when they extend, kind of you can see the vines pull out into like claws, and it stretches and you see blood splat as Ismark falls to the ground unconscious. But he's a perfect 0, so he's not making death saves.
Oh, Chad Mark.
Brew already knew that.
Chad Mark.
Chad Mark, perfect.
Oh,
hero.
yeah, I rolled twice. Okay, Circus.
I can push through an enemy, right? Like it would be difficult terrain. Like I can.
You can
go
push
here.
through an enemy. Yeah, it's difficult terrain. Yep.
Okay, so yeah, I'll go over here. Fuck, I can't really use an AoE. It's Ismark. Shit. He has his Chris in his hand, and he just like wipes down the blade, and it just like it starts glowing blue, and it's just that thunderous energy, and so it's going to be a booming blade that never really does anything.
Because you never
nobody
kite,
ever fucking
you never
moves.
kite them. They never have
Yeah,
to
I know.
move.
Yeah. So booming blade. And
I always pop it
he
out
will-
though. I always pop it out. Sorry.
Sorry, I'm attacking the near death one.
With booming blade or
Yep.
Okay.
With the booming blade, the
that you-
22
that-
attack there.
yeah. Well, it hits for sure.
Yeah. And roll damage. Fuck yes.
Yeah. You can describe how you kill that one.
Oh, just like cleaves straight. Well, not cleave because it's fucking Chris. So he just kind of stabs and just pulls it out, and because of the serrate, like the waviness of the blade, it just fucking rips the whole thing apart.
Nice.
And yeah, I'll stay right here.
Okay. This twig blight is gonna attack you twice. Man, I'm rolling bad on everyone but Ismark. What's your AC?
14.
Yeah, you're fine. As it swings at you twice, but you kind of, with your finesse, you're able to like miss one, and then the second one claws upwards, and you just like as it goes up. Ragnar. I like how I'm rolling like fucking like 15 plus on Ismark, and then I roll for you guys, and it's like a 5.
Dirty 20 with Ragnar as he's gonna take his battle axe and come down on to this twig blight for 10 damage, 10 slashing damage.
Yep. What was,
so like as he
what
does-
was the attack? Oh, you rolled a dirty 20. Yeah. 10?
Yeah, dirty 20.
10.
Yeah, 10 damage.
Yeah, it's
As
still
he's
up.
gonna like slash down and like spin, and in his spin he's coming down with the other offhand strike for a 15 to hit.
Hits. And you can describe how you want to do it, because I don't think
Hell
you can
yeah.
roll less than it.
Yeah, so he like slashes down, and as he slashes, he spins around and comes down with like a backhanded strike with his second battle axe and just cleaves it clean in half.
Okay. Brewer.
As
You moving?
he'll also, can you like step over Ismark?
Yeah, Ismark's prone, so you can move over him.
Well, like, can I go in his space?
Yeah, he's prone, so that I'm fine.
Okay.
With that.
Yeah, so he's gonna step over him and look at this one in the face and probably get down by
I'm
it.
gonna make him invisible for now, so the stream. Thank you, Nerd Night News, for following.
Thank you.
Nerd
Thank
Nut
you.
News.
Brewer.
Where the hell is my dagger?
In this region, if you are spending your turn looking for it, you would have to go out into the hallway and make a survival check. Or a perception check. I'll let perception or survival in the midst of battle to find it.
You need to get another boot dagger for the other boot.
I need more daggers.
I
For
need
sure.
more daggers.
Yeah. Remind me. Oh my God! Somebody asked where Twig Snapper was.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. Are you just kidding? Yeah.
Yeah.
Finally clicked.
Holy shit! You said survival berry.
Duh.
Or no, I know that. I know what the result is. I'm rerolling.
Survival or perception? Perception, whichever you prefer.
20.
Nat 20?
Yeah, I don't even know what my modifiers are.
I mean, if a nat 20,
Doesn't matter.
a nat 20 is a nat 20.
Maybe a
You
T-shirt that says that.
it's a survival nat 20.
Yeah.
Okay. So you see your dagger, and it's lying on the floor over here. Next to it, with your nat 20, you see
Another dagger.
the faint outline of boot steps. A light red tone to them, almost like blood, that are going basically this way.
Down the stairs. These are down. This is downstairs or upstairs?
Though that's going downstairs.
Okay.
The smoke going up or down?
No. Is the smoke? Is it going? Sorry, Ryan. For one
And
second.
you can pick up your dagger.
I'm
your
gonna pick up my dagger very slowly without disturbing any of the boot prints and just start like investigating. I can do that my next turn, obviously, but the important thing here is I'm ignoring the
Yeah,
combat.
you're not paying attention. Eli's over there with her
Slowly
blades like
walking
this,
away.
and you're just like, oh my dagger. Oh,
What is that?
let me put on my jeweler's
Uh.
lens.
What do we call that? Oh, a
is
loop.
fine.
A loop.
A loop.
The alchemist loop.
The loop.
All right, Eli.
Ooh, it's me. Just this little guy. Alright. Stupid thing is far away.
Let's say I'm kneeling, if that helps you with RP at all, Eli.
Volt off of you. Maybe I'll drop a dagger for you too while I'm at it.
Oh,
Wow.
another one.
Um,
This is great.
I'm gonna come up this way and look over to the little twiggy boy and kind of like shake my head around and put all of that shit in my head straight into his. DC 10. Intelligence.
Rolled a
Is he
6.
smart?
He rolled a 6 minus 3.
Nice.
Yeah!
Smart boy.
Is it
Roll damage
1d6? And then he has subtract 1d4
from the next saving throw. Yep.
a 3, baby.
3. Okay. Yeah, you see
Enjoy all of
it's
those.
like tiny little head just go just try to melt his
Stupid head.
poor little fucking twig brain. As he's gonna attack Ragnar twice.
He's ready for it. Going down, baby.
Where the fuck is
Yeah, what are you doing there? Oh.
a 4 is a miss, plus
Yeah.
3, but a natural 20 is not.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no!
It's the third time I've been crit already.
Um,
The past 2 sessions.
Barry, I want you to get ready for your third character.
Yeah, you were getting fucked up on Monday. That was brutal.
Get DMV warmed up.
Travis, the man who played the most characters in Curse of Strahd.
So you take an automatic 26 damage.
What?
What did that twig have a cannon hidden in him?
I know.
26? Holy shit.
They do 4d6 when they're over 50% health.
4d6.
So what does that put you at, Trev?
I have it. So you said 26 automatically? I mean,
Yeah.
24.
Yeah, 46 plus 2 maxed for crit damage.
Oh my god.
So minus 26. What's the rest?
I have to roll it.
Might
You at
insta-kill
18?
me.
I know you might.
I'm at 8.
That's who I'm checking. 8? Dude. You got so fucking lucky. You have 8 left, or you're insta-killed?
No, I have, I'm at negative 18 right now. I had 8
What do you
health.
have left
You did
for health?
26. I can't do math. Just what's the rest of the damage?
6,
I have
6, 8.
What's
9,
your total health?
11, 12, 13. 15. So you're fine, right? 15?
Yeah. Minus another 15, I should be still fine.
When you said
Yeah.
8, I was like, dude, did I just fucking...
No,
Yeah,
I had
literally.
8 health total
You got the
when it
fucking
hit me.
level.
That brought me
Left.
to negative 33 out of 41.
Okay. Yeah, close.
Do that. I was like,
So-
holy
Literally would have
shit.
insta-killed any other character.
Oh, instantly.
Yeah, I would have been gone.
Instantly.
So as you stand over it, this thing just, its claws kind of pull out, and then just go, and they go right into your chest as you just go, and your the part of your armor, what is this, like a pauldron, your side pauldron, kind of
it's like
pulls
just leather,
open
basically.
as you collide with the ground, basically on top of Ismark, like blood just gushing out of your chest right now. As this creature just, its hands, the vines are still in his chest, and it just pulls him out and just is staring at the rest of you. I told you, I've been like, these things fucking crush me. Ismark has like 58 health and he's dead. Well, he's on the ground at least.
Say that.
You guys have played them lucky because they haven't hit you when they're full health. When they're full health, they fucking rip. Circos. So you see Ragnar get absolutely destroyed by this thing.
I want to go home.
Good thing I don't care about him. I care. Hannah cares. A lie doesn't give a fuck. I don't know you.
I guess I'm gonna take a step forward to the kill zone.
Guess I'll lie.
To the kill.
Yeah. Yeah, and his blade just starts glowing blue again, and he'll drop a booming blade on it. And swing, or stab the Chris into this fucking thing.
Face.
That's a miss.
Fuck.
It's so funny that no one knew that they were this dangerous because I've been rolling like shit on them in their first turns.
I had no idea. I could not tell you
The
that.
druids were nothing compared to these things.
Yes.
Well, I saw it through Foundry that they had 4d6, but when we first fought them and they weren't rolling them, I was like, oh, the druid must have some kind of ability that activates the strength or something like that.
You guys just got them under half.
He'll just kind of like pirouette around the fucking thing.
Okay.
Picturing Circos pirouetting is my favorite thing.
Rag.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Jagrag, I need a blind
Oh, yeah.
death save from you.
That
1d20.
I did a self-roll.
Not 1d.
I'm really happy I just did a self-roll because
it was a 1.
It was a 1.
Wait, you rolled a 1?
It was on a blind self-roll because I clicked the
Oh.
wrong thing.
All right, Brewer.
I don't like this game. I don't want to play it anymore.
I'm tired, guys. I think we should just end it here.
Yeah, let's just end it for the night. Let's play something lighthearted like
Yeah, that's
SKT.
where we'll end it.
Yeah.
Play something
You guys are
lighthearted.
dying in SKT too.
What?
Well, you're not
Oh, yeah,
dying,
it's
but
not-
you're getting fucked up by a dragon.
Yeah.
in
Yeah,
SKT.
it doesn't
not-
fucking matter. Everybody's being fucking positive and
Good
enjoying
vibes
themselves.
only.
Yeah, good
Good
vibes.
vibes
You can find the good vibes in Barovia.
Yeah, good vibes for everyone except Seltzar in the other campaign.
Salvazar's doing the Ron gift from Jersey
Not you.
Shore.
Anyway,
What are you doing, Brewer?
I don't know.
So you see Ragnar
um,
bleeding on the ground on top of Ismark.
Yeah, I'm gonna run, playing it fast and lose the word run, and stop here and hold up my lantern, and it's gonna make a new noise and shoot a firebolt at this thing. No, wait, no, that doesn't count. Hold on. Oh,
I don't want to know.
I rolled a 1.
Circos,
And I'm
can you make a dexterity saving throw?
Yes.
Enough slices, Barry.
Okay. The basically a fireball, but it's, you gotta give me a term for it because it's supposed to be different from fireball. It's like what, a light beam of light.
Yeah, light beam. That's
Yeah.
that's
So
yeah,
a little
yeah.
beam of light comes flying, misses high, and Circos, you go as it poof, goes into here, hitting this
Oh,
wall,
fuck.
as this wall right here, some of the shit, there's like printing press and like it's like an office kind of room, lights on fire. Anything else?
Printing
Bert?
press.
Ah, it's like it's whatever this is. It's like an office. There's like paper and shit in there. A printing press. I'm not gonna click in the journal.
Yeah, what
No,
else
it's
is
literally
there?
no. There is a printing. No, there is
Yeah,
a fucking printing press. It's a
No, no.
vineyard. You
I'm not-
fuck.
I want to be clear that I'm making fun of the fact that, of course, there's flammable shit over there.
The whole thing was
the
not to
flammable
use
shit.
fire.
We died out here. And I'm gonna basically stand on top of Ragnar and Ismark's corpses and like kneel over them, holding my shield up. Yeah, that's it. That's my.
Okay.
That's my.
As you rest your hand on Ragnar's chest, your hand is completely covered in blood.
Nice.
Nice.
We were like that.
Who
Sweet.
lit the brewer fire? I have a
Yeah.
question.
I should have never shown him a firebolt ever.
Yeah, this is your doing actually.
God damn it.
I was gonna take another one, and then I was like, no, he would have paid attention to Circos.
Circos hasn't been using firebolt. God damn it.
Nah, you're firebolty. Don't give me that shit.
You're
21.
Not right now.
A 21.
Hits.
Hannah.
21.
So help
it.
me God. Cut it out. I like pop out my character sheet and I'm looking at it and I press C. And it goes blank. Okay.
Please kill it.
And that thing's only 1d4, right? Girthian? Girthian?
Circos?
The dagger is 1d4. Yeah.
Circos.
I in my opinion, I would use it as an offhand, Hannah, in the future, because even if you hit 20, you get the stuff with it, and you use your sword for the main because it's just more damage. But
What's the sword? I thought they were the same.
the short sword's more. It's
Torches are
1d6
1d6.
Yeah.
plus your mod. You don't get a mod on your bonus attack. So
Yeah, because I totally hit him with my short sword and not.
if you want to switch it, that's fine.
I didn't know.
Lol.
So Dex, it's Dex and proficiency for an attack roll?
Yeah.
10.
You a 10 is a miss.
Well, no.
Oh, damage is
I rolled a
1d6
20
plus. Okay, so
I
that's
rolled
a
a
hit.
21. Okay.
And then your damage doesn't add proficiency; it's just dex.
Oh, okay.
So what was it?
So an 8.
An 8. Okay.
So an 8.
Okay. You
I thought
cut
you were
into
doing
it.
the Attack roll.
You cut into like the side with your short sword, and you can see it like just kind of hunch down a little bit more as you rip some wood out of it.
I should really move away, but I'm gonna hit him again.
Okay.
Sneak attack.
Oh, you also get sneak attack. Yeah. Oh,
Thanks!
1d6.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I'm metagaming my life.
That's fine.
These on the-
She needs help with sneak attack. I'm absolutely fine with that
I
metagame.
really do. I never fucking remember this stupid thing.
It's 2d6, right? You're at your level? Is it 1d6? I never know.
Once per turn, you
2d6
can
for
deal
them on
extra
Monday.
1d6.
It's
To
still
one
1d6.
creature. Yeah, it doesn't say
It's
anything about it.
2d6.
It's
We learned
2d6.
on Monday
right?
that it's 2d6. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
because
it
you're a
should
level.
be 3d6
Here,
right now, right?
I'm not taking that
No,
roll.
that's
I'm
level
just
5.
posting it.
Oh,
No, yeah,
5
it's
is when you get 3?
It's
Yeah.
2d6. It's every 2.
It's yeah.
So it's 2d6?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck him up.
It basically goes up every.
I didn't hear
What?
Sorry,
What?
I yelled 2 6s.
2 sixes.
Yes!
How do you want to do it?
Yes!
I hate these twigs. I'll burn them.
So,
Circles, put that fire out.
Yeah, no
I
shit.
just literally just like jump and just fucking come down on one side and then just like come down on the other and just like rip its like dig my sword and my dagger, I guess, into its like fucking. Well, I only hit it once because of sneak attack. So it was the sword, and I just like come down and like just fucking like chop through its twiggy stupid body. Yeah.
It crumbles down.
Twig-
But we are
twiggy
still
stupid
in
body.
combat because Ragnar is heavily bleeding. So, is that the end of your turn?
I don't think I have, because I pressed C again. I don't have anything. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Circos.
Do it.
He will just glare at the brewer, like getting back up after dodging that fireball or the like beam of light, and then he'll just like wave his fingers behind him and say "Preste" and put the fire out behind him with prestidigitation.
Okay. Is that it?
I
Yeah, I
can't
could've-
use a potion
I
as a
could've
bonus
instantly-
action, right?
No, it's an action. You can make a medicine check.
Oh no, I couldn't have.
I would let you do that as a bonus action.
All right, then after like
I'm being gracious.
extinguishing the flames, he'll come up to kneel down next to Ragnar.
So sorry. When you come over, my shield has like expanded a bit, and you can see that it's got 3 legs that have gone like chunk 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 into the wooden floor, and it's like I'm like leaning up against it as like protection. I haven't seen that the thing has gone down yet, and I'm actively working on trying to stabilize Ragnar. Yeah, that's what you see.
I'll knock on your your barricade, and I'll like try and reach around it if there's any area, and try to stabilize Ragnar if possible. Medicine check, you said?
Yep. Travis, you rolled a 1 and these guys were going to let you fucking die.
Oh, 2 1s back to back?
Yeah.
I
was playing the numbers
Can
game. I was like, there's no
Instant
fucking
you
way he did
Yeah.
know
2
of me
ones.
closing
Yeah.
my eyes and rolling a dice because
Dude,
I
that's
do not
fucking
trust
ridiculous.
When I saw Barry and Amanda's face, and I was like, he fucking rolled
Trav.
1, and then
That's
I was
fucking
like,
crazy.
Trav,
Fucking
If you-
ridiculous.
if you would have ate shit, which I thought you were going to until I made Circos basically roll a medicine check, I was gonna have you like do a pray to see if you would stay alive. But blind rolls are fine for you knowing and not them. So if you did want to roll a blind roll and just like send it to me in Discord.
Send it to you, yeah. I'd rather
Um,
do that because I'm 100%
I don't
out on
trust it
Foundry.
anymore.
I don't,
Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
like, I want to go back and tally my, like, even with the, when it's been good, the number of times I've crit and won and rolled a 1 is just, it doesn't even
Yeah.
make sense.
Me
Yeah,
and
it's fucking crazy.
me and Amanda
Oh.
and our DM were just like, what the fuck is like what?
Wait.
I was like, why the fuck do bad things happen to good
Why-
people?
Look at Foundry. Why are you the way that you are?
Literally.
So hold
Fucking
on.
bullshit.
When you rolled your second roll in the blind to Barry, you rolled a 1. So you
No,
have
I-
one more. You have one more
I tried to
chance.
roll
He had
it.
2 fails with that
I
one.
accidentally did self-roll when I was going to
yeah,
roll
yeah.
the blind roll and rolled
Yeah,
a 1.
Yeah,
And then I did a blind roll to Barry and rolled another 1.
yeah. But you still have another roll.
No,
There's
yeah,
like a
which was his turn.
There's
But
a
like,
chance he
there's a
failed.
chance.
Dead.
There's a
That's
high
what I
chance he
would've rolled.
dies
Because it's 2 fails.
see he dies
On a
there.
one.
That's a death.
What I roll?
I
A
thought
4.
3 failed.
No, one
One-
is
One
one
is
is 2
2.
fails.
No. But like you get 3 total.
Yeah,
Yeah,
once
but
you
if
fail the
he
third
got
time, it's
less than
done.
10, he would have
Right.
died.
Right.
If you
But,
roll a
like,
1, it's an automatic 2 fails, Josh.
I know this. I
Yeah.
know this.
There's
You
a
have
very
another-
good
you ha-
chance he
you-
would
you
have
had
died
a-
on one more roll.
There's a 50-50 chance you were gonna roll and die.
Yeah, I just
There's
rolled it
also-
to Barry.
That's what I was missing. I wasn't sure if you rolled yet because we're not on your turn.
No,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
he no.
I
yeah.
just did it as a test to see if his medicine check failed, if I would have died, and I
When
rolled
he
it
got the
and I
one,
died.
I said, "Oh, they got Brewer and Circos." Well, he went down, and I was like, "The Twig Blight's still there, but he has her 1. But you guys go in front of him, so someone could try to medicine check him, or if they have healing or anything like that."
Yeah.
But then no one was doing it, so I was just like he's gonna go, and like if it was any of your characters, I wouldn't have helped at all. but he just made this character, and we spent way too much
Yeah.
time on this. I was not gonna
Yep.
just let him just fucking die off of a Foundry one.
Well,
So.
Understandable.
So even if he failed this, I was gonna have him like roll a fortuitous d20. So, but it's fine. He the medicine check worked. It was an 18. You only have to get a 10 for medicine checks. So,
Goes to the
that
doctor.
ends combat.
You have a really fucking sweet scar coming up now to add to your scar collection.
I know, right? I already have one.
I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not that cool of a scar because it's piercing holes. That's kind of like decently.
So, Jesus.
Just to set the scene now, let me just see. Everyone's like stacked on top of each other right now, so I'm gonna kind of.
I have like a
move.
throbbing headache like right on my temple right now. That was so goddamn stressful.
The nice thing is, I think all of this has made my stomach pain go away, which was fucking keeling me over earlier.
Aw, good.
So, are we missing someone, or is that everyone?
Let's
1,
drink
2,
more.
3, 4, 5.
Drink more.
I've been drinking water.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
5 of us.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because
You are.
Amanda's.
Aha!
Which one is that?
It's a new one. Blackberry lemon.
Oh shit, I
Yeah,
haven't seen
looks
that one.
good. All right, to set the scene, as you give me Circos, and you can definitely include the brewer in this. How do you stop him from bleeding? He's just basically 4 pierced holes in his chest that are gushing blood when you get over to him, and brewer was like shield up. Like, how does this happen? And one thing that you both notice while this is happening, you might not notice it as much at first, but after you finish what you're doing, you see that he already has a scar that is now showing, like, to the right, I think, of his left of his chest, that is basically, Trav, if you want to describe, like, that.
Yeah, it looks like a normal scar, like something stabbed through it, but there's like almost like cracks in it that are radiating with like a dim purple light radiating in the cracks of the scar.
So, this 18 medicine check, how does it happen? Let's see. I want it. Thanks.
I'm looking at what I have in my
Come
inventory.
on, doctor. Come on, Doctor Circus.
Like I said,
Circus,
you could have Brewer assist with all of his shit if you need. If you want.
I'll let Nurse Brewer step in, but Dr. Circos is going to rifle through the pouches on him, and he's gonna pull out 2 sheets of parchment and 3 owl feathers.
Comments.
Fucking shove the owl feathers and just like cover him up with the parchment and try to stop the bleeding. It's just stupid as shit.
Brewer, you might look at it.
Looks
You
up at the brewer and be like,
So, this is dope. So, sorry, that shit's fucking. This game sucks, man.
roll
D&D
roll
as a
dice. Roll dice. It's so much more fun. It's way more fun than
Yeah.
doing Foundry.
Fuck, this is
I've
stressful.
been lazy so far tonight. I need to do dice for the rest of the night.
So the brewer is like, he's not really holding the shield up. It's just like standing there on its own, basically against his shoulder, and is like trying to get this lever on his lantern to shift down, and like re-angle the lens. And basically, I'm struggling to do it because this fucking thing is new and it doesn't work the way that it should. All the time. Clearly, Light's printing press is on fire.
It is a printing press. That's the best part. It actually is a printing press.
Yeah. Who's the guy that did the Bible? Not
Jesus.
Guggenheim.
God? Jesus?
No. No.
Oh.
No.
I think Jesus and Moses both worked it out.
Yeah, they were co-writers. God was the ghostwriter.
So we'll
Sorry, the Holy Ghost.
I think we can just say that like the brewer, when it comes to his turn in combat, is going to cast Spare the Dying, but because I wasn't fast enough, I'm gonna look down at Circos's wonderful medical expertise plugging holes,
Owl
and
feathers.
it buys it buys everyone a couple of seconds, and I go chunk, and it finally like, chunks into gear, not into gear, but into position, and the lens on the front comes down, and I like smack the top, and it basically shoots out like a smaller beam of light that starts cauterizing um, Ragnar's wounds slowly. But like that, like I like definitely needed that to, like something to happen. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to do it in time. So I'm just like handling the aftermath and probably removing feathers and parchment and handing them back to Circos as the
They're
wound.
trash at this point. Just discards them.
Well, if you're gonna throw them away, I'll keep them.
Oh, you can have the blood-covered parchment. 2 pieces of parchment. I think. What did I say? 2 feathers. Owl
3.
feathers.
3 owl.
3 owl feathers.
So as he's cauterizing them, it takes the parchment out and like tastes one and like puts it in a little vial and just like holding it up. And once Ragnar's stable, it's just like examining blood and stuff. Yeah. Damn it.
So, you're crowded around Ismark's and Ragnar's bodies as the wind's howling through the door. You can tell that Alai, give me a perception check as you're by that window, that howling window.
23.
With a 23, you notice 2 different things. Outside, the vine blights have heard the noises within and are like starting to like enclose around the building a little bit more than they were before. They were kind of around it. The second thing you hear is noises down the hall, down these stairs. Sort of.
Sorry, you said vine blights, twig blights. Do you mean the ones that were outside earlier?
Needle blights. Needle blights.
Oh, needle blights. Okay.
You didn't have to fight any of them because you guys made your checks.
Right. They were needle blights. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
You hear kind of rustling downstairs, and you know that you're not alone in the house. It's sort of like a faint echo.
We need to move. We're not alone here.
I figure we were not alone, but I do contend we need a little bit of rest.
We should barricade in this room behind us. There's
Brewer, can you make a perception check too? Sorry, hello.
something coming up those stairs, and those needle blights outside. I think they heard us, so it's only a matter of time.
It's either this room or it looks like there is another door down the hallway here.
Could be another fight as well.
Brewer, you
It's
hear
true.
a scream. The pitch sounds a lot like Anya.
Oh no.
Oh.
We don't split the team, Barry. I'm gonna split the team.
It's like a faint echo coming because it's coming from here.
Yeah, the brewer's still working on Ragnar. When he hears the scream, he just kind of goes. And like just keeps doing what he's doing. But did everyone see my Twitch?
No. I missed it.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I saw you.
Just Twitch is like as like an involuntary reaction to hearing his future lover in pain.
You Taylor Swift.
The brewer takes out his red scarf and I'm kidding. The detailer reference. Get on my level. I'm still patching holes, so I don't know what you all are doing.
I'm taking a nap and being patched.
I'm like trying to get a hold on Ismark.
Ismark, his wounds are pretty bad, but you can tell that he's just passed out right now.
Yeah, and that's nice because I gave my last healing potion to the fucking big one that's fucking bleeding over there, so I can't do shit. But try to drag this man.
Well, I guess. What do we say we do? Do we think pulling up in here is the best option at this point?
Do you have any other idea?
I think it is the best. It buys us a little bit of time, and I mean, what you say, those things, these creatures, perhaps they are not too intelligent and won't make their way up here as fast as we think.
All of a sudden, there's a loud cracking noise as you hear the door breaking down underneath you.
I don't feel too well myself, so you and Brewer can go handle it, or I will go down as well. But we need to move.
Let us.
Still trying to grab fucking Bismarck. Bleeding myself with six health.
Brewer, what do you say? Do we drag everybody into this room?
Quickly.
He'll start helping Eli, trying to drag Ismark into the room behind her.
You're helping Eli drag Ismark? Okay. Eli, advantage strength check. Travis. Can you roll me a religion check?
I got a 4. It's a.
Oh wait, don't ignore it.
Advantage?
Ignore
Yeah.
whatever I just clicked. I
I rolled a 4
forgot
and a
that
5,
foundry's illegal.
and I have -1 strength.
15.
15 total.
Yeah.
Sorry.
As the brewer is working on you, that spot in your chest that's purple lightly glows brighter, 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 and then it just poof, and basically his whole body kind of ripples like veins almost. That purple goes around him, and he just you have 50% health, Trev.
Ooh.
I'm gonna
Kinda
claim.
down.
I'm gonna claim that you prayed before you met
It's
him.
funny. It's funny. I was planning on praying once I was stabilized. I was like looking at the rules of it.
Yeah.
To pray just to be here today.
So you suddenly
Thank you,
wake
sweet
up
baby Jesus.
with 50% health.
Brewer grabs his shield and is just like,
Did I do that?
Yeah, Ragnar's gonna stand up.
The brewer?
What's going on?
What the fuck?
what
You're
the fuck?
alive.
He's gonna peek out the window.
I did it.
As you look out the
I
window,
healed you.
you can roll a perception check.
Brewer
Very
looks
high.
over at Circos just like exhausted and drained of all energy.
What was it?
22.
A 22. You can see that as you look, you hear noise, rustling and stuff, and you look down, and when you look down, you see that these vine blights are attacking the house right now. Needle blights. They're attacking directly below you. There's a door, and you see them like 2 of them just smacking into it right now.
We have to move now. We either have to get out of here, or I guess we could hole up in there, but should worse come to worse, we'd be surrounded.
I can't just leave Bismarck here.
We'll drag him into that room.
I tried.
I mean, yes, she is not very strong.
I rolled a 4. What do you want from me?
I mean, we can
With
get up.
advantage.
And he fumbles through his pockets. I have this healing potion. I can get him up now, and we can go. We don't need to hole up in here.
Okay.
He'll, reach down and hold open Ismark's mouth and just... Or he's not, unconscious, so
No,
he'll just
he's-
offer him the potion and pour it in his mouth.
Okay. Yeah, he's KO'd, but he's as you open it, he kind of slowly drinks it. It's a normal health potion, right?
Yep.
hold his mouth closed and blow his nose.
As he's just like, what is going on?
We gotta go.
Where? And the noises below are getting louder and louder as you hear, and you hear one of the doors down below here break.
I kind of put my hand around Ismark to so he supports me and I support him, and kind of start facing this area.
Wait, sorry, Barry. The screams are coming from over here.
From downwards, yeah.
But there are needle blights breaking into the building.
Yeah, so when you look down this way, Eli, you would have saw it before. It kind of goes deep. It looks like it goes down, like it goes down multiple floors, maybe. And out here, this is like a balcony, and that's the floor where you guys came in, the entrances you came in, and needle blights are pouring through right now.
But the screams are coming from this way.
Yes. And those footsteps you saw were coming from that way as well.
Yeah, the brewer's just gonna, after these two motherfuckers somehow resurrect themselves, the brewer's just gonna turn around and with his back to the group and say, "She's here," and start walking this way.
Okay.
Ooh. I look at the rest of the party after Brewer walks away.
I don't know, but someone he cares about, I think. He's gonna chase after
I'm coming with you. We're attached.
We're attached.
Circos will follow, and on his way past the door, he will part ways with a bag of caltrops.
Wow.
As he
There
throws
they
them.
are.
Yep.
They
He'll put
ricochet
them right in the doorway.
as another needle blight pours in.
God, why is this really stressful for anyone else?
Oh,
It's
I'm
very stressful. It's
stressed.
extremely stressful. Trying not to think about it.
I have 6 health. This is very stressful.
Yeah, I know. It's more stressful for you because you have that near death above you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's scary.
Stay
I
behind.
don't like it.
Stay behind the brewer. It is AC 17.
You know, no spell slots either. Very stressful for me on that front. And Brewer, too. Brewer also, no spell slots.
And all I've got is fire.
Yep. Yep. The only thing that matters for me is fire and sword burst, I guess. Because Booming Blade does shit.
I bring nothing but fire and consequences.
Man, I can't wait for Amanda's character to get here.
Wait.
Yeah, somebody help us.
Deus
Send in
Ex
the
Amanda.
clowns. You reach the basement, and look, Licorice is waiting for you with a song.
Slam poetry, thank you.
There you go.
Just,
But it's spelled like
Enter-
liquor.
yeah.
right.
Entertaining all the
So-
blights.
As you walk down a stone spiral staircase, you make your way down one floor. You see the floor that you guys were on before and the vine blights pouring through, basically behind those vats. And then you continue going down as you hear the screams. And you hear, as you get to the bottom of the stairs, there's like a faint light in here, and you can hear like some grunting noises, and someone just go ugh, and just collide, like slam against a wall, as basically this room is like old thick oak beams support the 10-foot high ceiling, so it's only 10 feet high in here. The room is split into two wine storage areas. You're on the left side. You hear someone speaking a firm tone behind the far wine rack. Like, so where you guys are now, I'll let you move a little bit. But you hear someone, I don't know how far you can see, but you hear someone talking from over here.
Just out of curiosity, how dark is it in here?
It's dark.
Okay. Just make sure 'cause I can't see shit.
The
Yeah.
brewer's gonna throw his ghoul skin cloak over his shield to hide the light, and try and sneak up
Okay.
to where the voices are.
I'll
As
let you
far
have
as-
advantage because it's that dark in here.
Great.
Roll your real dice. Roll your real dice.
Do you want me to?
I see him like looking.
Yeah.
Don't click it.
Yeah. It's also I finally popped it out and it's not even on that screen, so I don't even know what I'm doing. It's on this other
Looking
screen.
at the right screen.
Fucking idiot. Do you want me to roll stealth, Barry?
Yeah, you have advantage.
Why is it only +4? Oh, because I'm used to. Okay, I'm already good. 18.
18. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyone else? Ismark will roll stealth.
14 + 4.
You were sneaking.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess I'll try and.
Ismark
sneak
rolled a
as well.
13.
Everyone else is sneaking, so am I.
I'll
That's a
sneak
6.
as well.
That's a what? A 6?
Yep.
I got a 26.
I got 15.
Okay.
Goddamn Circos. Lose some flair.
Yeah.
I mean, you obviously know
Little
you're
jangle.
not. Your character might not know, but you obviously know you're probably not stuffed. All right. So yeah, are you guys just moving forward? What are you doing? The game's unpaused. Or you can just tell me what you're doing. I can move you or whatever.
I'm just following the group because I imagine I can just barely see them around me.
Yeah, Brewer, what are you doing? Theater of the mind, whatever you want to do. What are you doing as you get down here? You can hear, you hear that. I'm kind of doing it in a slow amount of time here. Like you hear that grunt and that slam, and you can hear the like panting breath of Anya. She's still, like, you're in the area where she is.
Yeah, I'm trying to get as close to. I'm trying to see what happened. We're all fucked up, so the brewer's trying to be super careful, but is also trying to move as fast as he can, as quietly as he can, toward the sounds, because he's probably like the most urgent, and is not even paying attention to anything that's going on behind him. Like he's in full on whole ass rescue mode. The White Knight Anya never knew she needed.
From here, Trav, for your character and your prototype token, just do what they do for NPC humans and do 5, bright light, dim light, because it's just when it's not 5, it's stupid. Like you should be able to see it 5 feet in front of you, no matter how like dark it is, unless it's like complete darkness. All right, so. As you slowly walk up in this wine cellar, you hear someone speaking in a firm tone behind this wine rack, and Brewer, as you walk around the corner, you hear, "Where is the gem? I know it was here. Who took it? Where is it?"
Please, I have no idea what you're talking about.
We will see. And then all of a sudden, as you like kind of peer out, his eyes just kind of jolt and look at you, as you can tell that Strahd is on the other side of that wine rack, and he sees you.
And he just totally sees me.
Yeah. As he looks at you, and he grabs her, and he like twists around, holding her in front of him.
Ow!
I see. Well, what have you? Would you care to fight? As he's looking directly at you, Brewer.
Yeah, the brewer's gonna like take the cool skin cape off the shield, and you see the light going around the perimeter of it, and it's gonna just slowly like snap it back into place and stand up in full view, with his lantern down by his side, and just walk up to here, pretty slowly.
Okay.
Like, yeah. Just like half pace. Fuck, that's a scary token.
Yeah, so as you get there, his like eyes are ablaze, like coal-like fire, and as you get there, behind you, you hear, "I want my sister!" and runs as we are in combat. As Ismark runs at Strahd.
Motherfucker.
Fucking
Sit
Chad, Mark, bro.
still.
We can't- Can I try to trip him? Can I try to trip him as he runs by?
Roll the trippish.
Yeah,
No, because everyone's surprised, other than
Okay.
other than him.
Why are you rolling for initiative?
Why are you rolling for initiative?
Don't fucking do that, man.
What? What happened?
We're in combat?
Yeah, everyone's in combat. Yeah.
Initiative is just plus dex, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't. I'm leaving. Bye.
Why? What
Been
happened?
fun. Bye. I don't want. I'm not ready to die. Bye.
Five for me.
Oh, there's Zavat, that piece of shit.
I rolled a 1, which gives me a 3.
I rolled a fucking 22. Can I re-roll
Oops.
so I'm lower?
No,
what was it?
go forth and kill yourself.
What was it, Brewer?
3.
3? I mean, you don't have to attack. Hannah, what was it?
22.
22.
I got PTSD from this fucking
All right.
campaign.
So
I'm not gonna
Told
be
you,
able to sleep
emotional
tonight.
damage.
surprise round. So Ismark runs up, going to attack Strahd.
Get it, is Mark. Double crit, back to back.
Let's do
Kill
it.
Strahd campaign over.
Yeah, we did it. Anger is the way.
Bro, he's
to be
fucking
positive.
glowing.
He's beautiful.
So he's going to run here, and as he does, Strahd quickly grabs him and bites into his neck before he can even get the attack off.
Oh, wow.
What?
Oh, okay. Yarp. Yarp.
Yeah.
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 Cool.
Nice.
Cool.
Sick.
Yeah, all I'm
Yeah.
thinking right now is SpongeBob when he goes, yeah.
Yeah.
Is Mark more like isn't Mark?
Get
I can't
out.
see shit. Is he dead?
Sanka, you dead?
Marco.
Yeah, I'm up.
Wasting my fucking health potion
What?
on this dipshit.
This idiot
Yeah.
runs
Yeah.
at Strahd Van Duschenstein whole ass and is getting murdered.
Not
Like an
even, he
idiot.
didn't even run at Big Titty Strahd. He ran at the fucking Strahd who fists people.
Wrong.
Strahd Von Fisterstein.
And he swings twice.
Strahd von Fistmanovich.
Fistsmenovich.
And he does hit.
You guys.
Grabbing the water real quick.
Chestfisterberg.
Rolled right off the tongue.
Yeah.
It's gonna be Brewer.
All right, so
Just running up and shouting all these names at him.
You.
to describe this best, Ismark runs up and he launches his sword, which stabs like across Strahd, and he like slides forward. Brewer, can you make a perception check?
Yeah.
If I don't
Two.
want to perceive.
2?
This die is broken. That's 2 ones in a row.
2. Okay.
Put it in dice jail.
Slides across him, and you just, as he slides across, you see Strahd holding him just go and just bite directly into his neck. As not only does the bite make him go like this, you see basically like a burst of like arcana like snap, and he like gets pushed over a little bit to the side, not like 5 feet, but he's just like launched a little bit. Zava is
Fuck did this fucker come from?
very hurt.
Was he hanging from the ceiling? Like the fuck?
Ah, motherfucker.
Uh,
like-
Anya doesn't get anything. I don't know why I put her in combat.
I would assume she's not breaking out of anybody's grip.
As Ismark is like kind of holding his neck, Strahd's going to move.
Not there. Hello.
No.
Hey!
Go
What?
back.
We
Go
didn't do anything.
back.
I can see him now.
He
God, this
basically
character's like,
holds Anya and walks by the brewer, like nodding, as he walks in front of you guys, and he raises his hand, and this wall basically pulls out and references and slides upwards as this gigantic ball of energy is floating in the back.
Fucking what?
Circos, it's your turn.
I don't.
Is it?
Do I get an opportunity?
Is it my turn? Because
If you want to take an opportunity attack when he crosses you, it's up to you.
this wall opened up, like slid up or
Yeah.
over.
Yep. You see him wave his hand, and it just like a glyph goes, and it just pulls open.
The when Strahd walks by the brewer goes to speak, but when Strahd gets close to him, he just goes stop. He's trying to tell him to stop, and basically chokes on his words. And you can see that like the brewer, like probably for the first time actually, is terrified.
Is he shit?
None of us see that. Sad.
Yeah, Skidmark sees it.
Good mark.
Oh, yeah. Get him.
I love it.
And probably Anya sees it.
Are you doing anything, Circos?
Is it actually my turn? Because I thought it was a surprise round.
Oh yeah, you're right. I lie.
Is it a surprise round?
Surprise round's
Nope.
over. It was just
This is new
Ismark
round.
and Strahd
It's on
can't
you.
be surprised. so.
Fuck you.
Eli's like,
I'm not here.
This is where I die.
I don't know her.
While you guys are down here too, above you, you just hear directly above you,
Like,
just
yeah,
the
like above
yeah
you,
the
yeah.
skittering and the loud noises of needle blades.
Eli is going to. How is he holding Anya? Like, is she in front?
Like
Like
to his chest.
underneath? Okay.
Yep.
Well, your girl's gonna come there. I can't because the game's paused.
Oh. dang.
But I'm gonna, slide on over there and try to grab Anya.
Okay. Strength save, or I mean, strength. You can do athletics or acrobatics.
See, Hannah. Fuck. You have your character sheet out. So annoying. Okay. You said I could do what?
Athletics or acrobatics.
22.
Just miss. Rolled a 23.
Oh.
Nice.
But as you go to, would you roll acrobatics?
Yeah, acrobatics.
As you go
Have
to
a plus
grab
5.
her, he goes like this, and he just stares death eyes into you.
Yeah. And I am going to disengage all the way back over there.
Jesus fuck. Sergo sees you run by. He's like, what the fuck?
Sorry, 6 health. Like, I could fucking cuck me in one hit.
Okay.
Fucking shit fucker. Fucking.
Rag.
The only person he can cuck right now is the brewer. So.
So what do the wall opened up and there's like prismatic light coming out of it? Is that
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
I don't know how much can you see in there. Yeah, you see basically.
It's actually lighting things up, so I can see Strahd, Anya, and I can see that there's light coming up to. I see like a sliver up to here.
Yeah,
Ooh, I
it's
see
like
that
it's like
whole
a
thing.
swirling
Great.
fog of light, basically coming from there right now.
All right. Yeah. Ragnar is gonna keep his blades on his side as he's just gonna watch.
Okay.
That is Mark. I can't see shit.
Yeah.
Strahd opens up a discotheque in the wall.
Ismark
Taking
comes
her
to
to a rave.
swing, and he swings once, and Strahd just leans forward as it slams into the wall. As you can see, Ismark is like, he has blood pouring down his neck, and he's in rage, and he's like, ah! And he swings again, and Strahd just goes like this as it slides, and it slashes into the ground out of his hand as he just, like, dumbfounded in the moment.
See it. Fucking fucker.
As Strahd looks at you, Eli.
I didn't do anything. I'm innocent.
You sure about that?
I'm so little, you didn't even see me. I'm only 5'4". Small frame. Nice cloak
I need
on. I'm sweating everywhere, my whole body. I have shorts on.
I
and
need
my legs
strength
are
saves
wet.
from Ragnar, Circos, and Eli.
Save.
Strength saves.
Strength saves, yeah.
Nice negative. Ooh,
Ron, I was just standing here.
13.
11.
30-20.
Am I dead? Just give it to me. Tell me.
Eli, so Strahd, as he starts to walk into this doorway, just still staring at Eli now, because he was like staring at her while he was dodging Ismark for just attempting to grab her. His hand comes out and encircles with gusts of wind as it shoots forward. Ragnar, you do not move. It just presses against you.
Yeah.
You kind of...
I stick my hand up to block it from my eyes, and I kind of put my left foot out in a like power stance because I imagine it's not fucking a pussy ass wind.
No, it's
but
60...
my whole...
Oh, it doesn't give the actual how fast it is, but it extinguishes like all flames, but there are no flames.
Yeah. But yeah, I get in a like small little power stance.
Eli and Circos, you go 15 feet backwards. So right now that wind is just pushing against you, and as he walks forward, makes it his way to here. As that gust goes away as he walks through here.
Not me with my total health on here, ready to get fucking smacked.
So as he pushes you away, you see him kind of look around. The boy didn't make it, huh? As he walks in to the...
That's a low blow.
Maybe he's not here. He doesn't know.
He wanted to fist you again.
Yeah, I was very fistable.
Okay. Circos. As you get pushed 15 feet back and the wind, as he walks into here, that gust of wind kind of drops.
Yeah, so he stumbled over himself and kind of fell over, and when he gets up, he like scans around, and he'll go over to Eli and help her to her feet, or like stabilize her a little bit.
Okay.
So I don't know. He's very powerful.
Can you make
I have no idea what the fuck we would do.
Can you make perception
Especially in our
check when you're
current
over there?
state.
Sorry.
Perception.
Yeah.
I'm just fucking whatever. Take that roll. It's fine.
It's okay. It's a low roll. You hear noises up the stairs,
Okay.
clamoring.
Well, I think they might know we're down here. Whatever the blights or whatever those things were.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Brewer, as you as they enter through the side out of view, you hear Anya's screams as they're starting to lose their volume as he walks forward.
The fuck?
When you when you look in here, you see that he's no longer holding Anya. Her scream kind of muffles off, and he like lets go of her, and she kind of like straightens up and stands next to him. As behind this secret door, you see a small hall that leads into an earthen cellar, honed from rock. The room contains a small pedestal, and above that pedestal, in that front of that pedestal, it looks like something used to be there, but it's not. And behind it, there's a swirling fog of light that's swirling around as Strahd's heading towards it.
He let her go?
She's standing next to him right now. Yeah.
Which way is she facing, me or the...
No, she's facing the same direction as him.
I'm gonna run up and try and grab her hand.
Go ahead.
Like her wrist. Hand's
Yeah.
too intimate.
Yeah, as you grab her wrist, she looks back and her eyes are lit with a glow as she snaps it out of your hand.
This guy fucks many women without consent.
0.
Is that it?
Did I do anything else?
You technically have a bonus action.
I'm gonna try to put my ghoulskin cape over her head, like drape it over her, like throw it over.
That would be a full action.
Okay, that's all I would do.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm just confused.
Yeah. All right, Eli.
You're muted.
I'm just to circus as I run this way. I'm going to. Oops. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm gonna drop
A
my
dash.
shield. Sorry, I'm gonna drop my shield too. So like, I'm just trying to like envision what Eli's gonna see, and like you'll just see the brewer standing there, just completely dumbfounded with the shield on the ground.
Yeah, Eli, as you like walk in, the shield's on the ground, and he's dumbfounded, and Anya's kind of was looking at him and is turning straight, and you can get a brief glimpse that her eyes are lit.
I'm just gonna kind of like run in and like see that her eyes are like a color, and I'm just gonna like just scream out like a dumbass. Be like, let her go.
Jeez.
Okay. Is that it?
Women's rights. Do not take her
Are you
against
done?
her will. Yeah.
Okay. Ragnar.
Ragnar is gonna put one. Oh, he doesn't have battle axes out. He's gonna strike a torch.
This guy.
It's stone in here, right?
Yeah, it's done.
Okay, he's gonna strike a torch. 'Cause he can't see shit, and there's just stuff unfolding around him, and
Isn't it like kind of light in front of us though? Like, isn't
Yeah.
that portal like making it a light?
I'll post torch as well. I think it's. Oh, apparently I'm rolling torch. Holy shit! Put down a
Jesus.
template. Oh my god, everything's on
What
fire.
are you doing? I gave you the
What's
light.
happening?
Apparently, torch fucking wants to put down a fucking fireball. But yeah, he's gonna strike a torch and just kind of like
I mean,
look around.
the best way to do this is actually to just do it this way, because you move 20, 40. Oh, opposite. 20, 40. torched up.
And he's just gonna take a step forward and peek around what's going on.
Yeah, you see that big ball of whirling fog. Anything else?
And he's gonna step back this way because there was a gust of wind before that hit him that he didn't want.
Let's see if I can get
Here
there.
he comes. Here he comes.
Ismark will go to attack, and when he does,
Fisting and blowjobs.
Remember when Barry said he was trying to kill Ismark? I didn't think it was gonna be so quick. I didn't know he meant tonight. Damn. I'm gonna show you the little dice rolling.
he's lucky. So Ismark goes to, like, he draws his sword again as he runs up, and he goes to hit. And when he does, Strahd just turns around and goes, "You fool!" and just stabs him in the chest with his hand, Tarkin style, and just stares at him. "She's mine. Let her go." And just pulls her hand out. And Ismark just falls to his knees. He's not dead, but he just falls to his knees as he, like, coughs a little bit of blood. As Strahd will walk into this fog, and Anya will walk up next to him, look back at everyone, eyes glowing, turn back and walk into the fog as well. As when they do that, you hear behind you the noise of creatures coming down the stairs and slamming on a door back here.
Oh, sorry, where are the which? Oh, okay, got it.
So, as a group, you have 30 seconds starting now. Well, 30 seconds to either go within this fading orb right now or fight these needle blights.
I'm going into the portal.
Yeah, the brew's following on you.
Do I even have to put the timer? Is that what you guys are doing?
I'm that's where I'm going. It's stupid, but that's what I'm going. Either way, I'll die.
Is that what everyone's doing?
I don't
Sergos
like-
would, when things start piling down the stairs, he's going to turn and run towards the rest of the group and, yeah, I guess follow.
All right.
I'm so moist.
I do not like
The
your
fog.
fucking face right now, bro.
The fog of clouds spins around. It starts to collapse. It's starting to collapse on itself. Brewer, you're the first one. Just you see her go in and you just walk in after her. Elias, you run up. You see Ismark down on his like knees, and he sees you coming, and he like kind of gets up and kind of like grabs onto your shoulder to get like leverage.
I was gonna say, can I like run and then notice him and kind of like pull him up and like take him with me?
Yeah, as you guys pull up and go. I just want to, Ragnar, tell me how you're doing it, because you're kind of like...
I imagine Ragnar would probably be the last in, because is Circos running by me? Is that what's happening with Circos?
I'd probably run and just, like, usher you that way.
See the dumbasses going into the portal.
No.
Yeah, I see you all going that way, and very, very reluctantly, seeing how it would be him versus all these blights, he's gonna grunt in anger, and he's gonna follow behind.
Okay. Yeah, so as you grunt in anger, you follow behind, and you hear from the... Actually, make a perception check. As everyone else goes through.
There's like
12.
2 needle blades.
12? You hear a "Rah!" and someone fighting. As you go through, it collapses, and you're all in
Someone
total.
fighting behind me?
Yeah, you're in total darkness, and that's where we'll go to break.
Where'd you guys go through the fucking portal?
You guys left Savat, you dickheads.
Fuck Savat.
He tried to help her.
The fuck has Zavod ever been here for us?
He was there.
Why was he?
He was
why
the
was he there
broken
in-
window.
Why was he there in the first place?
Because he smelled Strahd and went and then fought him.
Gotcha.
He was the broken window with the bloody footprints. That was him.
Can't wait
Oh,
to
I see.
regret this decision later.
Well, the brewer thinks he's a piece of shit, so.
I really thought about not going through that portal, but I was like, there's a lot of fucking... It was just me and Zavat. Barry would have had to run a one-shot of me and Zavat.
The traveling companion of Savat and Ragnar. Alright.
They could learn so much from each other.
I try to like not think of like me. It's so hard because I'm like, am I being pushed towards this or should I just stay? But if I stay, could be a lot of people, but it could be two, and I don't know. It's so hard to decide whether you should or not. But I was like, you know what?
I mean, you can also
Like-
run too. That was my intention with these needle blights, was
Yeah.
trying to find another exit.
But I think a lie would have followed. Like a lie
Oh yeah,
would
that's
have.
fine.
You know what I mean? Like I didn't want to, but a lie would have. I mean, like she's not afraid of dying, so if she's gonna go out, she'd rather go out against Strahd versus a needle blight. So
Yeah, it seems like the needle. I mean, the math is. There's no math in the brewer side, but it seems like the needle blight's a tough fight because there's so many of them. We're already beat up. That's
Yeah.
what it felt like to me. I'll be right back.
and
Yeah,
maybe
I mean,
a
there was,
chance.
it was basically two different ways you could have gone.
Yeah. Well,
We'll be back.
Let me grab chippies.
am I kind of slow on your end?
Oh, send us back to Vineblight City.
Is this like was this an option to end it last session?
Yeah. So we were hoping we would
That would
end
have
it
been
here.
very stressful.
Oh yeah. Think about that for a whole week.
How's my torch doing in this
I
darkness?
got no vision.
Yeah, that's intentional.
Oh, fuck
Didn't you see? It says darkness.
Darkness.
This is what Sora
Darkness.
felt like when he got his heart taken from him. When he stabbed himself with the heart blade to save Kyrie.
Yeah, Elden Ring boss music. Just so I know, did my torch go out when I went through it?
Yeah, you all blacked out. As you wake up,
Organ.
you hear the sounds of an organ playing a Castlevania song.
I hate it here. This was a Can we go back? Is that portal open?
As your eyes start to adjust, you look at each other, seated around a dinner table, all dressed in fine dinner attire. No weapons, no armor. 3 enormous crystal chandeliers brilliantly illuminate the magnificent chamber. Pillars of stone stand against dull white marble walls, supporting the ceiling. In the center of a room is a long, heavy table, which is covered with fine white satin cloth. The table is laden with delectable foods, roasted beef, basted in savory sauce, roots and herbs of every taste, and sweet fruits and vegetables. Places are set for each of you with fine, delicate china and silver. At each place is a crystal goblet filled with amber liquid with a delicate, tantalizing fragrance.
Wigwoods.
Dude, I hate
Keep
that.
messing up because you're adding humor to this terrifying situation.
I hate reading the actual module shit. They use like the most annoying words. At the center of the far west wall, between floor-to-ceiling mirrors, stands a massive organ. Its pipes blare out thunderous melody that speaks in its tone of greatness and despair. Seated at the organ, facing away from you, a single caped figure pounds the keys in ruptured ecstasy. The looming appearance of a man standing over 6 feet tall. The face appearing from the shadow, gaunt, but somewhat muscular. Dark eyes pierce his pale skin as pearl-white teeth extend outwards in a smile. A crimson cloak covering a blood-red noble's outfit, adorned with ruby and gold jeweled straps lining it together at the seam. His plate pauldron and wolf's shoulder mantle unadorned. His eyes glow like red-hot coals as he looks at the group.
It's Savant.
It's Savant.
I hate this. I'm not hungry.
Dinner looks good, at least.
Oh, it's pretty good.
As you guys
Yeah,
begin to
nightmares.
wake up, fully now, looking around, you see that you're not alone. It's your entire group. But next to Ragnar, on the right side of the table, is Anya, dressed up
I was like, don't do it.
in a red gown with frill. And at the far end of the table, opposite Strahd, is Irina, dressed in a lace black dress, gold and ruby earrings adorning her ears, eating lightly.
Keep playing. Hey, keep playing.
Strahd suddenly stops and slowly turns around. Welcome to Castle Ravenloft. I had not expected any guests, yet here you are. A fortuitous event, for I require your service. I have recently lost something of significant value to me. A small green gem. I believe the nasty druids of Yesterhill may have acquired it, thinking to have something over me. If you could be so kind to return the gem to me, I'll grant you safe passage from Barovia. To assure your commitment to my simple request, the lovely Anya will remain here as my guest until you require the gem, upon which time she is free to go. Now, enjoy your dinner. Rahadin will give you a brief tour of my humble abode, but do not stray into the catacombs or into the spires where I am unable to guarantee your safety. At midnight, a carriage will be at your front gate. You will find all your belongings in the carriage. It will take you to Vallaki, and from there, I'm sure you can find your way. After midnight, your presence at Castle Ravenloft is no longer welcome. He looks at you as you...
The carriage. Can it go anywhere other than Vallaki?
One-way trip.
Is that a one-way trip to elsewhere?
Vallaki.
Not great, but okay, understood.
Looks around. Eat! You look malnourished.
Ragnar starts eating.
Push the plate forward.
Sorry.
Is it what's on the table?
Yeah. It's like a full feast.
I'm grabbing a leg of that boar.
This guy.
And like Anya and Irina are both like eating. Like they have like their silverware. They're eating pleasantly.
Who did he say he thought took it? I couldn't understand it.
The druids.
Druids
Oh,
of
the
Yesterhill.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Yesterhill.
Mark, who's seated next to Irina, he was heavily wounded. He's sort of out of it for a bit of it as he looks up and sees her. Irina! What are you doing? We must go. As he reaches to grab her hand, his hand goes through her arm.
It's good to see you again, brother.
What is this? What is this?
It's been some time since I've seen you. How have you been?
He looks over to Strahd. Let her go! I cannot do that. She is mine. She is where she belongs.
The brewer is like shoving food into his pack.
Brewer, Anya's basically across the table from you. By the
Yeah,
way.
he's just staring at her. Like,
Unlimited breadsticks.
How many breadsticks?
Yeah, my grandma Olive Garden over here.
Strahd's gonna stand up. And you can tell that he's over 6'5".
Huge bitch.
Wow. That's
a huge bitch.
You said over 6'5"?
Yeah.
Wow.
Look at
He-
the man.
As he looks down at you guys. Well, if that is all you have for questions, you are welcome to finish your food. I bid you farewell and a safe journey. I look forward to your return with my precious gem. And as he says that, the doors behind you guys open up, and a man enters the room, hands behind his back, tall, pale purple-brown skin with dead eyes. A scar from the past stretches across his forehead. He seems to wear a permanent smirk, donned in an exquisite leather armor, covered by a dark black cloak, and wielding 2 elven swords. He looks at the group with interest, his pointy ears up pointed high to the sides of his raven black long hair. As he stands by the door. Eli, can you give me a perception or a history check?
Also, I'm gonna say something before Strahd leaves too. I don't want to interrupt you.
Yeah, that's fine.
You don't want to interrupt him or Strahd?
No, bear.
You said history or perception?
Yeah.
I am happy I
Religion?
went through that portal now.
21.
Okay. As he enters the door, he stands by the door and he goes, "The carriage is almost ready, sir." I don't have a voice for him yet, so but I didn't think of a voice for him.
Southern accent.
Hey, partner. Hannah, as he speaks, the voice rings through. Rings through. The voice rings. What am I writing these days? Voice rings through.
No voice.
The voice rings true as it almost cuts through. Since it's better for me to just say, since you've been at this table, the screams that you usually hear, like just the talking, the constant chatter, are screams, constant screams. Like it's something that you can deal with, and you're handling it, but interior bothering you more than the screams at the windmill with the kids, just
I was gonna
everywhere.
Yeah. So
what?
a lie,
Where?
what? The windmill. The windmill.
That's not for you to know.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry,
You
it was in
understand
Circos
windmill,
language.
but windmill.
Windmill.
You got that one. So but before you continue, just so people can picture what a lie looks like, as the whole time he's talking, she's sitting there, still, with, her hands on her lap, with her eyes closed, and when he's, finished speaking, he says to eat, she kind of just, lifts her hand up and pushes her plate forward and, puts her hands back in her lap, and she's, super still, because she's trying to, focus on herself and not what's going on inside of her fucked up head.
Yeah. So when this man speaks, it cuts through the voices. The voices kind of go dull. And it's familiar to a fault.
Is it the voice?
Yes.
The voice.
The voice.
The voice.
Jagrag, what are you doing?
Jagrag. What of the witch?
As he's halfway, to the side of the table, he stops and looks over. You speak of the Witch of Berez?
Yes.
What of her?
She works with the druids, does she not? Did she not orchestrate the taking of this gem?
Not that that is for you to know, but no. They are acting on their own fruition. We had deals. They broke them. And they'll pay.
Well, my axes will meet their skulls. As I continue eating.
Also,
Jim?
Ragnar, you are wearing clothes right now, which is just funny in its own way.
Very dapper.
You're dressed in dinner attire as well, which is really funny. Oops, I was supposed to go off.
I need AJ to commission me in dinner attire.
Yeah, I know.
This, the gem you are talking about, it is. Were you looking for it at the vineyard?
Yes. And I believe they already took it. Or I wouldn't be serving you food right now and giving you a deal out of here.
Eli's gonna slowly stand up.
He looks at you. Already planning on taking the tour?
I'm gonna like shoot my head over and open my eyes, and just bright blue eyes are gonna be staring at that man. Where's my family? What do you want with me? What do you want with them? Why have you tormented me for so long?
He just smirks. To see you.
And she's gonna like take her fist and she's gonna fucking slam it on the table with her -1 and 8 strength. Where
all the shit
is
shakes.
my family?
Haley.
What did you do to them? I want them back. And she's gonna start like crying.
He just smirks
fucking
again.
dog.
He's just smiling. In due time, Malai. As Strahd looks at him. I knew it was a mistake bringing her here. Better keep her on a leash.
Bailey with the coat on his head. I just look up and I just see.
Stupid idiot! What a dumbass!
Oh shit, that's funny.
So Strahd will start walking towards the doorway.
He's gonna. Excuse me, the drink in front of us. What is it? Because I know we had the former compatriot who decided to drink some red liquid in the past and didn't go so well for her.
It will not harm you, you have my word. My word is bond.
There we go.
And as before I leave, I will say, I am regretful that the young man who accompanied you wasn't able to join. I saw hope in him. Maybe after this, I'll find it in another one of you.
He took great inspiration from you fisting him.
Just nods his head.
I fucking hate you.
You have until midnight. And he's gonna walk through the doors and the doors will shut behind him. As when that happens, Irina's gonna dissipate from view, followed by Anya. As Ismark is gonna like reach and like miss. Like, will reach and, like, go through her forearm again as he, like, lands onto the table, weeping. As you are all currently within this dining room, with the only other person in here right now is Rahadin, who's basically, his back is against the wall and he's just waiting. What is... So... Who did anyone eat? Who ate what? Did anyone just... You just ate the food? Did you drink any of the drink?
Oh, yeah.
You're healed full.
Travis.
Pays off to be... Oh, I put myself at 1 HP. Pays off to be a fat ass.
Yeah. What? I would sit back down after Strahd says you have my word, and I'd drink the drink. And grab some of the boar, whatever the fuck is on the table.
Yeah, it's like a roasted boar.
Yeah.
Eli's gonna
Carrots, roots.
reach. Is Mark sitting next to me?
Yeah, he can be.
I'm just gonna like still standing and furious. I'm gonna just kind of like reach down and put my hand on Ismark's shoulder, because I can see that he's in a lot of pain. Poor boy. Poor daddy Ismark.
From his, like, arm that he's like his face is kind of muffled into. You just hear, "She's here, somewhere."
We'll get her back. I promise.
It might be too late.
Can you get that fucking dog out of me?
Brewer, what are you doing?
Can I tell that people are being healed?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Make a perception check.
Sweet boy.
He's looking at you.
That's his mark right now. I mean,
13.
Yeah, you can see that they kind of like when it happens, it's kind of like straightening out and stuff like that. Like because a lot of you guys are really hurt, so like you were kind of hunched before, and when you drink it, you're like. So you can notice, yeah, it's taking a strong effect on their just overall well-being when they drink it in a positive way.
I'll start to eat some of the food out of my bag. Oh, Jesus.
Eli's gonna slowly sit back down and just sit there. Eyes closed.
I have buttons up on my neck. Ragnar's gonna start undoing them, like loosening any tie that's there.
The way I'm picturing you is just so comical. Like with like frills and everything. Kind of like Geralt when you have to get him dressed and he fucking hates it.
I
Like,
just
that's you
imagine
right
it
now.
as like it's so tight on him that it's just like skin, like a skin suit.
Just,
like the
bursting
buttons are
at the
really
seams.
really
Yeah, they're
holding
like-
on tight. All right, what are you guys doing?
You said the drink heals.
If you drank the beverage, you are full health.
All right.
So what's this about a tour? Suppose you get a look at this place.
You have until midnight, Rahadin says. He's kind of like partly under shadow right now as he stands next to the door, basically waiting.
What time is it now? We have no fucking gauge.
It is 11.
Oh, short tour. Okay.
See what you need to see and then be off.
Ragnar's gonna push his plate away and get up from the table. Are you leading the tour, or am I just browsing?
When you are ready, I will escort you, yes?
Look back at everyone else.
It's no harm. Might as well take the tour. If we're getting kicked out in an hour.
If you wanted us dead, we'd be dead already.
Eli's
Very
sitting there with
truthful.
her- Eli's sitting there with her eyes closed.
You just see, as your eyes are closed, dear, just let them in. Stop fighting it.
Fucking asshole. Eli's not going over the deep end.
Who's at the table still? Oh, yeah, go ahead.
It's just your group.
Circles will walk over to Eli. You're still sitting at the table?
Yeah, I'm just sitting there with my eyes closed,
Walk over to you. And just
Kinda
like
gripping the table with my hands.
walk behind you, you walk behind your chair and just like put his hands on your shoulder and say, "It's we are going to go and take this tour. You can either sit here in silence or go with us."
When you
You look pained.
grab onto Eli and you look, she is wearing a dress right now. Oh, that just keeps going.
Or the
up.
music just kicked back up.
It's
She's
'cause
wearing a
Hell
dress.
yeah.
It's the playlist.
I want to clip that. Someone mark the time.
Because I want to play
I
this
got it.
Barovian castle thing.
Yeah,
but
I got
it
it.
keeps doing.
Oh shit, that's hilarious.
Um. She's
Guys, I have a dress on.
she's wearing a dress, and it's like kind of like silver, and there's blood stains on it right now, from all of her cuts. Like blood seeped through it as she's been sitting.
Have 6 health.
And like next to her is Ismark, who's also, he's like wearing like a white collared shirt, like dress, and he also, his where he was slashed multiple times is bleeding through his outfit. Where the rest of you might have had like a little bit blood on your outfits from when you got there, but as you drank that, all your wounds healed.
And we can tell after drinking the drink that we felt fantastic, right?
Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, your wounds literally are they heal up. They like
Yeah.
close. So any open wounds you had closed, basically.
But Eli is still...
Eli and Ismark are currently bleeding through their clothes.
If you do not want to go on the tour, at the very least, have some of the beverage in front of you. Will make you feel much better. And I mean, not much can be done about the evening attire, but at least you won't stain it any further.
I'm gonna like, you're behind me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna just like kick my head back and look up at you. What is silence?
Well, from what I understand from you, you don't get much of it, so you
There's a lot
you
of-
can sit here and just have, I assume, ghouls screaming at you, but
You want me to go on a tour with someone who's been tormenting me and making my family disappear?
What are you guys talking
Or-
about?
that's true. You can just sit here too. We'll be back.
Fucker. I'll be back.
But
just kinda like-
mean, it's maybe we'll tour the place, see some ghouls. It's after 11 p.m. apparently. There's-
I just like snap my head up and I like very hesitantly reach for the wine and I just like look down at it and kick it back.
Healed.
Heal it up.
And I'm gonna like reach forward and like put my hand on like or like kind of around Ismark and I'm gonna grab the goblet and just force him to drink it.
He's like, ugh. Okay. Yeah, everyone's healed. As you guys are all like kind of standing now and Ismark's starting to get up. First, I'll show you. I actually forgot to show the portrait for Rodin.
That's the tour guide.
That's the
right.
tour guide. Yep.
Want a piece of shit.
What a loser.
As you all stand up, he goes, "Well, this way. I'm sure you're dying to get a tour of the castle's floor."
It's dying. That's funny.
As he opens the door and walks out and stands in the middle of this hall. You're following, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So as you walk out of the doors and into the hall, torchlight flutters against the walls of this vaulted hall. To the east is an arched hallway stretches for 20 feet, ending at a spiral staircase that goes up and down. Next to the hallway, a suit of armor, oiled and glistening, stands at attention in a shallow alcove. To the west, large double doors hang slightly open, and a steady bright light escapes through the opening. Swells of... Oh, that part is not. It was just like swells of organ music that already happened. As you guys pull in, he goes, "This is the guest hall. Obviously going to the dining room. If you follow me this way, we can show you the entryway." As he walks forward, as you guys follow behind, cobwebs stretch between the columns that support the vaulted ceiling of a great dusty hall, dimly lit by sputtering torches and iron sconces? The torches cast odd shadows across the faces of 8 stone gargoyles, squatting motionlessly on the rim of the domed ceiling. Cracked and faded ceiling frescoes are covered by decay. Double doors of bronze stand closed to the east. To the north, a wide staircase climbs into darkness. A lit hallway to the south where you all come from. It's so weird reading those, and like some of it's already been done, so I have to like just cut off. As you all are standing in this great hallway, I wish I had a picture for this. For some reason, no pictures of the great hallway. But as you look around, can I get perception checks? Unless you're not looking.
Ragnar's looking around. 22.
22.
15.
15.
Natty 1.
Nat
This
1.
dice is hitting tonight.
16.
16. Okay, so Ismark, who was 15 plus? Who was the 22? Ragnar. All right, so Brewer, Ismark, and Alai, you look up to see all these gargoyles, 8 of them, each in a corner, like kind of looking down upon you, like looming. Ragnar, you feel like you see one move.
How many?
This is
8?
the main hall, right?
Yeah,
The Great Hall, I thought it was called, right?
Great Hall. Yep,
How many did you say?
8.
I did not spell gargoyle right. I just want to let y'all know.
Gargoyle.
Goil.
Take it in. He goes, "Well, there's not many floors for you to visit that are at least safe here, but I shall take you to the chapel." As he walks and opens up those bronze doors and walks in. As you follow. As you follow behind, this grand hall is choked with dust and stretches into darkness ahead. Webs hang from the arched ceiling like drapes, and life-size statues of knights line the hallway on both sides. Their eyes seemingly watching you. As you make your way down the hall. Anyone do anything in the hallway?
Bruce keeping his hands to himself.
I'm just looking around.
So as he gets to the end, there's a pair of double doors in the darkness, and he opens them up as you guys walk in. This, we actually have something for.
Like it's been used a lot.
For the most part, on this floor, a lot of like this is kind of the theme of most of the places that you've gone. The dining room was the dining room. It was nice and whatever, but the hallway and that great entrance had cobwebs and stuff, especially, but it was like a little bit less than this. It seemed semi-used. There was at least lit torches. As you went down the hallway was very much like covered in webs like this. As he opens the door, like there also wasn't anything lit. The only lighting in the hallway was coming from that great entrance. So as he enters the door to this chapel, as you look over it, as you go through the double doors, above the double doors, can I get a perception check from whoever's in front? I knew 2 people, whoever is in front out of you guys.
Me,
Probably would be me.
Ragnar and somebody else.
9.
9. I'll just say it is Mark. Which gets it. Above the door, he looks up and he like nudges you, Ragnar, and he points. And you would definitely know it. It's a beaten bronze symbol that looks like a rising or setting sun. It's hard to tell which.
Bronze, you said?
Bronze. Above the doors to this chapel as you guys walk in.
Bronze.
Dim colored light filters through the tall, broken and boarded up windows of stained glass, illuminating the ancient chapel of Ravenloft. A few bats flutter about near the top of the 90-foot high domed ceiling. A balcony runs the length of the west wall, 50 feet above the floor. In the center of the balcony, 2 dark shapes are slumped in tall chairs. Benches coated with centuries of dust lie about the floor in jumbled disarray. Beyond this debris, lit by a piercing shaft of light, an altar stands upon a stone platform. The sides of the altar are carved with bas reliefs of angelic figures intertwined with grapevines. The light from above falls directly on a silver statuette. A cloaked figure is draped over the altar, and a black mace lies on the floor near its feet. As Rahadin walks through, any questions?
What's the symbol above us?
The symbol of the Morning Lord.
Do you worship the Morning Lord here, or did this castle formerly belong to someone who did?
The master built this castle. He brought people from far and wide to build it for him, for his dear mother, and it was birthed over the church. As you can tell, it is not used.
You said that there were two slumped figures, right?
2 slumped figures up on a balcony 50 feet up. On your level, where you are now, like right here, is that slumped figure wearing a black cloak, and there's a
Do they look
black
kind of
mace.
similar from what I can see?
So the ones up top are like really high up, and you only can see like the shadowy figures. You can't depict what it really is up there. This one up here, you can tell it's a cloaked figure draped over an altar with a black mace on the side. If you want to look anything past that, I need a perception check.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at it. I'll switch my dice to this die because it's been doing it. 22.
Give me a history check with it. Since you rolled high enough.
14.
14?
Mm-hmm.
You've been around decently. You can tell that the sloped figure, mostly from like you rolled a very good perception check. You can tell that like the mace is adorned with symbols, and it looks like it could be cleric in nature. But the body with the 22 looks very dead.
Decayed.
Yeah. Like you can see, like with a 22, he's fully cloaked, but you can see like his hand, which is like kind of off the mace a little bit, which is like rot, like decayed, like fully decayed rot, but like almost catacombed in a way from just being in here. And there's like nothing you can, when you guys got in here, you can tell that this room does not get entered often. He's taking you into a room that literally.
I'm not asking anything. I'm just fuck that guy. Fuck that guy in particular.
Ragnar's all set.
Done? Nothing else?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
Oh.
Go Brewer, do it. Brew.
Can I examine that? And I point at the table.
If it lets you. Be my guest, but do not touch.
What if I touch a little bit?
Do not touch.
I'm gonna walk up to the table slowly.
Yeah, one sec.
I'm gonna pull out my
Hold that thought.
notebook.
As you walk up, okay. Once you get within.
Is this the corpse I just looked at? Is that where you're going, Brewer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to see the mace. In the cloak.
Yeah, so once you're within 30 feet of it, Brewer, can you make me a Arcana check with advantage?
+4. Hell yeah. 20. 24.
A nat 20?
Nat 20.
Really? Nat 20?
Baby.
I rolled a 20 and an 11.
Okay. So
Plus-
when you're within 30 feet of it, you can tell me how you would know it because your relationship with magic is different. But when you're within 30 feet of it, you feel an overwhelming aura hit against you, like you're going through a layer of magic. And with a 20, you know that it is protection from good and from evil and good is what you go through. And you feel like your whole body sort of lightly burn, not in like a extremely painful, like not in like a painful, especially for you. It's like light, almost like
Enjoyable.
this thing almost judged you the wrong way, and it could have been bad. As you walk through it, and it kind of seeps away, and you can now proceed past the 30 feet towards this
I would probably
altar.
like I've got my notebook out and I'm like taking notes about the experience, like maybe a little sketch. But I'll just note that the air around this place is particularly viscous.
Yep. So yeah, you can get close to it now. So when you get up there passively, you're able to see this how is it described? A silver statuette which is placed in front of this body, and the body is like heaped over the altar where the statuette is, and the mace is down next to him.
Down where?
Huh?
It's down where?
His feet, right?
I just your audio, my audio. I couldn't hear you for a second.
Oh, it's the altar. There's a silver statuette, and then there's a man heaped, well, like a corpse heaped over it, covered in cloak, with a black mace to his side.
And the mace is spiky, so it's just a mace.
The mace.
I saw that it was covered in glyphs. Like
Give me a
cleric-like.
give me a perception check.
13. 14.
14. With how close you are, you were able to see that the mace has 2 skulls emblazoned into it. The bottom of the shaft is like a 4-headed skull, and it goes upwards with the glyphs. And then on the top of the mace are 2 big skulls with 3 blades, 2 blades coming from the skull, and 4 blades. 2 blades coming from the skull, and the other and it makes the point, so it's like a bladed mace.
Jesus. And the silver statue.
And then there's a silver statue ahead. That would be a separate perception check.
Do you want me to roll?
Yeah, if you're looking more at it, yeah.
Yeah, 16.
16. The silver statue looks to be like religious in nature. It's like the form of a man in robe with a religious like cap, like square rounded cap. Hands out like this, directly in front of this man.
Hands like what?
Like this.
Oh, okay. Anything else on the table?
Nope. The altar, other than the man heaped onto it, and the statue itself, it's just cobwebs and dust.
Okay, and there's nothing like interesting or remarkable about his cloak.
Nope, just straight black, like dark black. If you want to look more at him, investigation check, or if you want to look at investigation check if you're trying to like see what's on him, I guess.
Yeah. Another 20.
Natural
like
20?
that. Yeah, I like this. This purple one is coming with me everywhere. Putting the rest of his away.
The good dice.
Yeah, the good one.
Give me 1 second.
Makes up for all the fucking 1s and 2s I rolled in the first half of this session.
As you look underneath, kind of ply down, you see that he's wearing the cloak that looked common at first. With a natural 20, you can tell that it's a fur-lined black cloak embroidered with a golden thread. And he's wearing a suit of chainmail. And on his chest of the chainmail is that same skull. Emblazoned like a symbol.
I want that cloak. Okay. I'm satisfied.
Okay. Can you give me, as you walk back, can you give me a intelligence saving throw?
What was it?
A 20?
A 20?
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on over there?
I don't know. My founder's broken.
My boundary's broken.
It's fine. As you walk back, you can see that Rahadan is not anywhere close to that statue. He keeps his distance.
This little bitch. Okay.
Okay.
Well, he's already kind of afraid of it anyway, right? If it looks...
I mean, you didn't really get that at all. But when you're like walking, like with a natural 20, as you're walking back, you can tell like there's like he's like watching you, and he watches you go through and like look at the stuff, but he's like never moves forward, never takes a step forward from where he initially stood.
I feel like I like removed the. I picked up Mjolnir, or I just removed the sword from the stone. I'm worthy. Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna fight him at some point, aren't we?
No.
No, we're gonna find the green gem, then we're gonna leave.
Just grab it and just like follow him around with the statue. He won't come close to you. He'll be like, ah, I'm scared.
Okay. Are you guys leaving? Is that what... Everyone's good?
Yeah.
The whole group's just watching Brewer walk around this table and take notes.
Yeah, I'm just staring at that dude the whole time.
Is there anyone else? Well, we should
Brewer takes a sip of the soother.
head to the front. The carriage should be here soon. As you guys head back through the hallway into the Great Hall, on the other side, opposite side of where you guys come through, he opens up what is a smaller, just bring it up first. A smaller sort of entryway. A set of double doors to the. Oh, it doesn't say anything really crazy. Basically, it's just an entry. I thought it had more to it. It has an entryway. Okay, there is. It's super confusing. Open the entryway and you look around, and it's just like a room with four torches on each side. Can I get perception checks? Just tell me who gets over 15, basically.
Me.
Not I.
Nope.
Roll the 4.
18.
18. Nope. Brewer, as you're kind of probably in your notes, you walk into this other room, and it kind of like breeze kind of hits because the Rahadin's like opening up the doors to go outside of the castle, and it sort of makes a swirl that makes you look upwards. And when you look up, overhead in the vaulted entry foyer, 4 statues of dragons glare down, their eyes flickering in the torchlight.
We're gonna fight them to
As you
head table.
walk through,
Hey, fucking chill.
and you get
On his
outside,
laptop.
which I actually have a handout for you.
Doesn't deserve his
I
lap.
was
He wants
just
to
about
watch
say
Ariel.
He doesn't deserve his laptop. Not been a good boy.
Takes a shit and he fucking goes bananas.
Same.
He's got the zoomies.
Yeah,
Freeing.
the poop zoomies.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Feels so empty. Feels so lightweight. He's gonna run.
He's like, oh, I'm built for real speed now.
You
What the fuck?
You exit from here. This is from the old fucking thing. You
Is it-
exit
is
from.
Levitating?
No, that's
I
just
love it.
what the floor concept is, and then the actual castle. But you exit through the front. But as you guys exit, to your right and left are kind of like stone walls that are low, and there's kind of like that stretch where it's like deep and goes downwards where you can't really see the edge. On the opposite side of that bridge, where you can't see the edge, is where the carriage you would imagine is going to come, and it's not there yet, as Rahadan brings you to the left, and you stand. And when you stand where you are, you can see Barovia from where you are waiting. As you look over the edge.
Barovia?
Barovia.
Wow.
You can tell, like, how much of a view... This is just at the bottom floor of like the main level of Castle Ravenloft. As you wait for this carriage to come up on this hill, you can see overlook much of the eastern side of the land of Barovia. As
No wonder why nobody lives there.
Rahadin looks at you. Until we meet again, enjoy your carriage.
The brewer like slaps his book closed and goes, I look forward to it.
And he looks at Eli, smiles and nods, turns around,
Don't even look at the fucker.
and walks away as he goes up, slams those doors behind you. As you have a moment to yourselves in the rain, waiting for this carriage to arrive.
Anyone else have poop in their pants?
The spooky tour guide, you knew him, Eli?
I am here. I didn't know it was him until now, but someone's been haunting me in my head for years. I've been following that voice. Now I know who it is.
It's him?
It's him.
So what do you intend to do?
Kill him.
Reasonable.
He knows what happened to my family. And we lived in a small town, and they just slowly started disappearing until it was just me. So he took everybody.
Sorry for your loss.
And we all hear voices, right? And like looks around at the others that for like consensus, like approval.
Sergo shakes his head.
And then the brewer's like we all hear voices, and then it's like, oh.
The voices in that castle were painful. A lot of screams.
Perhaps we can at least amend to one of the voices. Eventually, maybe.
He offers a gem, and all of you change your mind? Is that your ticket out of here?
My ticket
Yeah.
to the druids.
What
Yes.
about the people that have fallen?
My ticket out of here is just a shitty carriage back to a place that doesn't fucking want us. I mean, all of the options right now are shit. So,
Well, do you intend on finding this gem and putting it in his hands?
well, I assume the gem is also the same gem that was keeping the vineyard fertile. So,
Giving people some happiness?
yes. So, I don't know. I guess.
Putting our friendship on the line here.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say I would, if we track this gem down, if I would give it back to him. If we were stuck here until the end of time, I would say we should get to the place that can make wine. And
It's
just
kinda-
suffer and enjoy it.
I roll my eyes
Somehow.
at Circos, and I look over towards Ragnar. So, what's your story? You just want to get this gem and leave?
I give a fuck about the gem. Going for those druids. I have 2 missions. 3, technically. Find the druids, kill them. Find the witch of Berez, kill her. And find something about a tomb with a sword of pure sunlight.
Sounds awful.
Second, I think we need that.
So far, I mean, following you has led me to an opportunity to dispatch these druids, so if you don't mind, I'd like to tag along with you, and then you guys can do with the gem whatever you want.
Did you
Which
say,
is not giving it back to him, as Mark says as he's just leaning over and getting rained on.
I mean, that's fine with me from what This is what, that guy's gone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't breathe, so like, is this a Zavot situation where he's just listening to us talk the whole time?
Ismark just saw his sister completely complacent and fine
No,
being
I
where
meant,
she was.
the fucking elf
Oh.
boy that's
Oh, no, yeah.
speaking to a lie.
No, yeah,
Because
he
I was
breathes.
like, am I just saying all
No,
this
no.
in front of him?
He's just like standing behind you.
He left and shut the door. It was allowed.
I'm gonna tell Strahd.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna.
I don't care what you do with the gem. I'm sure I'll be at odds with Strahd when I lop off the Witch of Berez's head.
I can't imagine you much want to leave this place. Seems like you are from this Barovia.
My only goals in mind are the 3 that I just said to you. After that, I have no plan.
Are you from here?
Yes.
It's,
Wasn't always bad. Not until we were driven from our homelands. He looks at Ismark.
Oh. Oh.
I did not drive you, my friend. I have no qualms with your folk. I know some do. Not me.
Well, you reap what you sow, as I gesture to Ravenloft.
It was before my time. Do you blame all of the children for the sins of their fathers and the fathers before them?
Not particularly.
I want nothing but to rid this world of that man.
Anyway, you said something about a sword,
Anyway.
right?
Yes, in a tomb. Surrounded by mist, the light of the sword dissipated the mist around it.
No, we might be looking for 2 different swords then.
What sword are you looking for?
The weapon of vengeance, the sword of sunlight.
I mean, how many swords of sunlight are there? That sounds pretty fucking similar to me.
I was like, what?
Well, it says it's by a pool. I'm sorry, I'm just looking at my notes. Not a tomb, but it's blessed by the light of the white sun. Does that?
I mean, that kind of matches up with tomb could be near a pool, I'd suppose.
I've buried many dead bodies in pools of water.
Well, maybe I can tell you about the tale on the way here and can get you caught up with our past. How long have we been here?
5 months.
It feels like ages, but I don't
feel like
even
it's
know,
really only
like-
been like a 10-day or something.
Yeah.
Or maybe a little bit longer
I
because
think it's a
of, like,
little
the
bit
festival
past.
and
I think it's a little bit past the 10-day.
By now
Like-
the brew.
So
like
you're
a
almost
week
like
and a half.
it's. I mean, you guys traveled and there was days between the traveling, so
True.
it's been like maybe like 10 days, like 20, a little over 20 plus days.
I think we've been here for 20 days or so. A lot has happened, and I guess I can fill you in. Literally feels like we've been here for like a year.
That's fine with me, but don't think you're going to be able to sway me from my path. Those 3 things are what I'm after.
We'll help you. In
That
turn, you can help us.
that witch definitely seemed in line with Strahd, the one that you mentioned to him.
far as I know. Yep.
And you
She
hunt her?
preaches. I do hunt her, yes.
She, the leader of the druids?
Not leader per se. Almost like a priest.
Well, was she not influential with both the druids and your tribe?
Yes. My tribe heeded her words, but like Strahd said, apparently the druids have splintered a little bit. Doesn't matter to me.
You said
So I'm
Berez?
not. Yeah. Witch of Berez. Baba Lazaga.
I've heard
What?
horror stories about her, but
Baba lasagna.
nothing concrete.
Baba lasagna.
I've seen them firsthand.
I know that swamp is known to just take in whatever walks into it. Nothing's safe there.
Literally Baba lasagna.
That's all that's all I think too.
Baba
Did I get that? Did
lasagna.
I get that pronunciation right? I think that's like the first time I've said
No,
it out
Baba
loud,
Lasaga. Yep.
too.
Baba lasagna.
That's all I think about too. I was just like Baba lasagna.
Hey, spicy meatball.
I hate us.
The brewer's gonna, by now, like while they're talking, the brewer's gonna sort of like edge up close to Ismark with his dagger out and like maybe a little whetstone, sharpening it a little bit, and is gonna like stand facing the same direction, shoulder to shoulder. Not touching it, but like kind of awkwardly in his space. And it's just gonna mutter under his breath. We'll get them out.
He has focused on her for as long as I know. I can't imagine what he'll do now that she is in his grasp. I am sorry about Anya. I know that you care for her.
She's useful. We will get them out.
He's useful.
That's brewer love, baby.
I know, I love it. She's useful. I love it.
Ismark, if we are traveling by carriage to Valaki, how long do you think that would take from here?
Little past 2 nights.
Oh. Further than I thought. Good. Well, that is good to know.
As everyone stands up here in the distance to your right, over the bridge, you see 2 black horses with a black carriage behind it. I apologize for not speaking to you before attacking. Before I lost myself. I could have gotten killed. It was not smart.
I mean, it is understandable. It's a very emotional moment for you. This asshole, he steals your sister.
I saw Zavat badly injured after he bit me. Don't know if he would have been able to get out alive. The damage he took. But it seemed I'd hope. It seems that he did his best to fight.
I've seen him bloody and battered trying to climb a wall before. I think he can hold his own.
We shall see. He's something, but he is useful, if anything. Anyone doing anything else?
I got my book ready.
Eventually, the
Tell this
carriage
big
makes
boy
its
about
way,
everything.
and it stops in front of the bridge. As you guys walk over the bridge, left and right, it's like cliffside and then like abyss. As behind you, you look back. This would technically be me further out from the carriage, but it's too cool of a picture not to throw it up there. I even made the thunder blight dance.
Yeah, I see that. Like pulsing.
As you walk up to the carriage, all your belongings are stacked within the carriage itself. Like your backpacks and your weapons are like kind of slid into them. There is no driver. Just the two horses, black horses.
And all our stuff's there.
All the stuff's within.
Ragnar is very quickly gonna go up to his bag and start rifling through it. And as he rifles through it, he pulls out a necklace and like a strand of beads that he like holds close to his chest.
So Ragnar gets in first and grabs his necklace.
Follow behind him. Grab my cloak. Sniff it. Doesn't smell like my mom. Sad. And put it on.
A lot for about 3 seconds.
Just wearing a cloak and a
went-
silver dress. Let's go. As everyone piles in, Ismark's just going to look back at the castle once more and turn around and climb in. As you guys start taking off, the horses, almost like an autopilot, turn and start heading. As then you basically see the lightning as Ravenloft midnight hits, and it's in your distance. So you got 2 long rests, so if you need a long rest, you can take your long rests. The horses are trained specifically to go to Vallaki and nowhere else, so nothing you can do can change the path they go. No encounters with anything on the roads. It's almost like,
Nothing will fuck with it.
yeah, like there's a word for this carriage to make it.
Tank Clan ain't nothing to fuck with.
And you end up on the eastern side of Vallaki, where it all started with Pregnancy Gate.
Oh no.
But as the carriage comes up, something is off. Who is by windows? There are 2 windows. I need 2 perception checks.
I'll be by a window.
I'll be by a window. On a roll.
Perception, you said?
Yep.
11.
22.
22. Do Circos first. As the cart kind of pulls up and kind of turns, because the horses are going to turn back to leave, you're kind of at like a quarter, but you're on like the left side where Eli's going to be on the right side. So to your left, you see like the houses that are usually there, and both houses look destroyed. There are like the doors concaved in. It's still raining. like it's like 2 days basically of rain as you guys made your way. It's still raining within, and you can see the feet of what seems to, you rolled a what? A 14? 15?
Me?
Yeah.
It was at 11.
11. You see the feet of like an average build hanging outside the door, not moving. A lie. A 22.
22. Yep. 8 +
You're on the
18
other
plus-
side of the carriage as it pours. The gate is tilted and upwards, looking like it took damage. There are 5 dead bodies of guards leaned up against the sides of both sides of the gate, and the littering of bones surrounding them with blades on the ground.
Bones and blades.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
And this whole area that you're looking in front of this gate, like there's houses to your right as well, also destroyed. There's no longer smoke or anything. They just look like they took fire damage. There's windows are ripped down open, and there's more bones scattered around. And it's just overwhelmingly like the first time you came here, it looked like it was like a lively like town city. You know what I mean? And there was guards, and
Like
there was
solemn.
it's like solemn. Everything's wrecked. There's bodies and bones scattered and weapons. As the doors to the carriage go, the hockaloogie, the doors open up just automatically as the horses just are like you hear them like stomping, ready to leave.
These doors spitting.
Or spin.
Lamborghini doors, suicide doors.
Let the suicide doors up.
Something
This-
happened.
This doesn't look good out there.
Not good. There's bones and dead guards, and that door's. That gate is just busted in.
Perhaps things progressed a little further after we had left.
All is sure not well.
I agree with that.
I hop off the carriage.
No, I'll hop off on the other side.
All is certainly not well. Here at
I'll
Flocky.
stop off.
Okay, what are you guys doing? You hop off, and the carriage just, I mean, as soon as everyone gets off, it takes off, and you're just left in front of this gate that's no one guarding it, dead guards, bones scattered, weapons. Everyone can see it now.
The bones.
The bones? Go
The
ahead.
bones.
Give
Bones
me
are their money.
a medicine or survival check. 20,
I'll do
God.
medicine. It's that purple. It's that purple. 15. 18.
18 medicine?
Yep.
You find basically like a knee joint to like femur scenario. And normally when you would find bones on the ground like this, they're like dirty, decomposed, stuff like that. These look with the 22 you said?
18. 18.
18, even with an 18. These look like these bones were moving. They look like they're recently used bones. Especially you would definitely know that these bones were like
They're
there's
fresh.
like, yeah, there's like grinding basically where like the kneecap and like, I don't know anatomy much, like what the things are called, but like grinding, like they were moving.
Sounds like we got some skilly boys up in here.
Yeah. I'm gonna pick up the leg that I see
Just like,
and like put it over my shoulder.
oh no. He's replaced the bone marrow.
Well, it's cool. It's got like it's
Get a joint.
uh, and I'm just gonna like, are there any like skulls or? You said blades. You said there are blades, but are they the guards' blades?
You haven't rolled a perception check yet, or you did
I rolled medicine.
before you
only-
rolled a perception check, though, right? It was like a 14.
Only Circus and I rolled. a
Oh, okay.
perception
Yeah,
check.
roll a perception check then.
I mentioned the bones on the floor.
Yeah.
17,
Is it plus 20?
18.
18?
Yeah. This purple die is fucking slapping.
You guys aren't that far from the gate, so you can see like short swords and stuff. The other weapons are like scattered in nature, but most of the other weapons look crude, rusted, worn out.
Sweet.
Is this Sea of Thieves? Get the captain's head. Do I get to sell it?
Bum, 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 bum.
Well, I mean,
Do you intend to make your way into the shithole, or do we make for Yester Hill?
there are innocent people in there. Could be able to save them.
It would be quicker at least to go through it, but I mean, it doesn't look as. Is Mark's like trying to look through the gate? I don't hear any fighting anymore. It could be more dangerous, but also going in the woods here, as we all should know, is equally. Time-wise, it's past noon for sure. Of the set, like 2 days went by.
I just always assume it's nighttime.
Yeah, I know, literally.
It always kind of feels like it.
Yeah.
Yesterday, how many days journey is it from here, if you know, Ragnar?
Do I know how many days it is?
You don't go this way that much.
Yeah, I would say
Um,
definitely wouldn't be over here much.
so it'd be hard for you to judge, yeah, because you don't come, like, this is definitely not a
Yeah.
place you would go.
This is more like north and more east than I've
northeast.
ever.
Yeah. Like, you would,
I was gonna say, have you ever been to Valaki?
no, you would go, like, south and southeast of here, but not necessarily, so, like, getting your bearing from here would be tough in general.
I've never been this far to the northeast. I don't know, to be honest.
Don't
How-
you-
How far is Yester Hill from the vineyard?
I've heard Yester Hill from the
No, yeah.
I'm trying to like get a. I need to bring up the.
Circus.
You would know it's close, because the
Yeah,
the
yeah.
druids were literally coming straight from there.
Within a day, right?
Yeah.
I'll pull out the map.
Thank you.
I'll pull out the map.
You have a map.
I don't think Yester Hill was marked on
It's
there,
not
though,
marked,
but-
no. But and that's up to Trav if he.
Well, I mean, is the vineyard on it? On the map?
I
mean,
think we vaguely know where the vineyard
the map
was.
itself is like the roads, and it doesn't necessarily say like have written
But yeah.
parts.
Yeah.
But the vineyard is noticeable. I will say that because even if you look at the map here, the vineyard has like the vineyard parts to it. But Ragnar would definitely know it's under a day to get from the vineyard to the Yester.
Less than a day to get to Yester Hill from the vineyard.
And whereabouts is it on the map? And he's,
Where's the vineyard?
Holding it up. The vineyard's right here.
Probably right here. And I'll point to where a rough area of
Right.
where I think it would be.
Right. I know where it is now. Yep.
Like
Do you have keen
southwest
mind?
of it or something?
I don't.
I genuinely don't know where it is. Is it to the west? Or southwest?
If you looked at the map, give me a intelligence check.
We laugh, but intelligence isn't his dump stat. 11.
With 11,
That
I'll
is
say
a
that
dump
you
roll.
can see that to the southwest, the on the map. I don't know if you guys have the map up, but I can
I need to
actually
find it. I keep
throw it
forgetting
up.
where it
Actually,
is.
you would see that here. Can you see my thing? That's
Yeah.
where you would see those hills, and you'd be like, I mean, Yester Hill. So, and the vineyard
it's a
is
hill.
here.
Yeah, it's right here. This hill right here.
Well, I mean, the quickest way through Valaki exactly is through it rather than going around, so.
We can get back to the carriage as well. It'll speed up the later half, at least. If it's still there.
That's true.
Or the horses are dead, but I'm trying to be optimistic.
We all need a little bit of positivity around here. Positive vibes only.
Let's get a move on then. Through the town?
It's
We
What
fight
the
through
fuck
the
was
woods.
His name? It was Danica, and what was the guy? Erwin?
one.
I'd like to check on Erwin and Danica. Give them news of what's going on at the vineyard. About the gem. They've helped us. We owe it to them. Assuming they're safe.
I think they're just about in the in the center of town almost. So we'll be passing by that way anyways. So I think that is wise.
And I
That's-
just step forward.
Let's go. So as you guys walk through the gates, let me actually pull up the Valaki map.
My favorite thing is zooming out of this Barovia map and then just seeing Isaac.
Walter.
Huh.
Hey
Isaac.
boy.
What?
Is
I mean, not Isaac, Ismark. Fucking,
Ah.
they're,
Oh,
all
that
their
was
names
my
are
token
similar.
to tell where you guys were.
Yeah.
So yeah,
This looks familiar.
welcome back.
I didn't think we'd be
Welcome
back so
back.
soon.
God damn it.
As
like
you
it
make
here?
your way through the streets of Valaki, not everything is destroyed. There are still houses going through. You can see some people shutting their shutters. You walk by the stockyard. If anyone wants to look that way, give me a perception check.
Oh my goodness. 21.
19.
Ragnar window.
Both of you notice that Rictavio's wagon is no longer there.
Thank God. Bye.
What did you get, Eli? A 21?
21.
You see on the ground, give me a survival check.
14.
You see tiger prints.
Oh, well.
As you continue down the stretch, those tiger prints sort of continue. You see some mutilated guards, sort of ripped apart. And as you're still walking, there's more of these bones. You guys continue. Are you going towards town square or are you going straight?
Where are the prints going?
The prints are going towards town square.
Head towards the town square.
Okay. As you walk further and you get into town square, you see the corpse of a giant tiger. Looks like it was cut up. You see where the decoration is, you see the complete wreckage of when Isaac attacked you. There's still like the scar marks of the burns. In the stockades, you see 4 bodies hanging. One portly, or like a little bit portly, dressed very nicely, blood covered. A slender female build, dressed nicely, covered in blood, and 2
Don't say it.
maiden outfits almost. All 4 of them are mutilated. If you want to look at them closer.
I'll look at him closer.
Perception check.
Yeah. I'll look really hesitantly. I've already seen a
15.
headless toad. What's next?
What'd you say, Circos?
15.
15? What was you, Eli? What was you, Eli?
What was you?
13?
13.
Circos, as you look, you kind of like peek under. You see the face of the Baron
Oh, bless.
and his wife,
Fuck
and
him.
2 the maid that like would bring you in and stuff like that when you guys got there.
Oh, she was.
And the other woman is dressed in like all white. And you never met her, but she was a lady in waiting for.
Lady and lady.
She's dead.
He was a lady and
and they're just
She's dead
caked
now.
in blood, jaws slacked, hanging.
So what exactly happened here?
This is the former master of the town, the burgomaster.
We saved this place.
Yeah. It doesn't necessarily look much better off.
All
but
was not well.
And they call us the savages.
Ismark is like crouched down next to a body.
A body where?
To
Another
like,
one?
to the like on the ground, like a little, because you guys are at the stockades right now next to the fountain, which the fountain passively is filled with blood. Water is still like kind of seeping on top, but it's just splashing into blood-filled water. As there are bodies all over the town square, but you can also tell that like some of the bookstore got like badly damaged, but Strand's
No,
place
he was so nice.
is pretty much intact, and you can tell that the lights are on. Like there's still lights, like there's like
To say positive thinking, I'm looking for living things.
if you're looking for
anything living?
if you're looking for living things, like I said, on your
I'm
way
not
here,
actually.
just in general, like on your way over here, it's not like this place is like everyone's dead. Like there's like people shutting shades and stuff. It's like almost like people are just in shock, sort of thing. But like even in town square, there's like you can see smoke coming from the blacksmith place. The potion shop's closed down currently, obviously for obvious reasons. The tailor place, you can see that they boarded up a window basically where it looked like it got smashed in. But Ismark is heaped down over a body.
I'm gonna go over to his work. He's already had it rough. Poor boy.
Give me a second, I have to pull up a journal.
Although no one's saying anything about this just ripped up tiger. Fuck that tiger.
Can I go and try and start to skin the tiger? Or how ripped up is it? Can I get like a good
It's
piece?
fucking mutilated.
Uh.
And around it are the just like it's like laying on guards.
Can I get? Is one of its paws intact?
Survival check. You would see as you walk up to Ismark, he'd look and be like, "Have you seen anything
9.
like this?" As a 9, yeah, you don't. It's too mutilated. The body he's over, underneath a dark cloak, looks to be like a typical like young Valaki citizen, but they had a necklace with a little do I have a picture of that necklace here? Yeah. Can I show this? God damn it. They have the necklace that you've seen before, basically, when the riot happened, that
Now I'm
man
thinking,
stabbed.
I'm connecting
That
it,
same necklace, dagger, and you can see that. Give me an investigation check, Eli.
That's a natural 1, baby.
I'll do one with Ismark.
You stab yourself when you're looking.
I'll help
Sudden
Eli.
urge.
I'll help Eli investigate.
Okay, you can roll again.
Power of friendship.
LIPI.
A nat 20, baby.
Power
Duality.
of friendship undefeated.
Oh my god.
As you look at this body, you notice that there's a couple of them scattered around. All the other bodies of the guards, the ones underneath with a natural 20, I'm going to give you kind of a big layout about what's going on over here. You get like where the tiger is, though the guards that are like kind of mangled around it look like they've been decaying for a little bit. The stuff going around right now, including the Baron, looks more recent. The guards that are dead near this cultist-looking man look mutilated, like ripped apart, and like where the cultists look like a normal stab, like you know what I mean, like they were in a fight and they like lost it, but like not mutilated at all. And there are bones scattered throughout this town. And those old weapons, decayed weapons, are scattered around.
I feel like something dark is at play here.
Insightful.
Shut the fuck up. These cloaked men, like, they just have a small battle wound, but some of these corpses are mutilated, and some look like their life got sucked out of them, and they've been decaying for a while. The Baron over there, he's looks like a fresh death. Just all doesn't add up. I'm concerned about these bones everywhere. There's a lot of them.
Doesn't make much sense.
But
Not at all.
do you remember? And I point to the necklace. That man who stabbed himself was wearing that necklace before Strahd appeared.
The one who led the distraction said the guard attacked them.
Yeah.
That's right.
You've never seen anything like this before, Ismark?
No, but I'm interested. As he's gonna walk over, there's like 2 more of like these robed figures, corpses, as he kicks one over, and then he walks over to the other one and kicks it over. All of them are barely touched. all wearing the same things. But they look to be just normal Valakians.
Made me think of the fight at the coffin maker's house. Hope they don't come back to life.
I would hope not. I mean, at the same time, we are just passing through, are we not?
I care about this place. I also noticed that he looks up at the Baron and his wife. Isaac isn't here. Let alone his own child.
Perhaps we should go to the mansion and see if anybody is left there.
We really want to check on Danica and Erwin.
Well, I imagine we check the Blue Water and then go check the Burgomaster's mansion and then see where we're at and potentially leave town after that.
Can I get wisdom saves from everyone?
Yeah.
Wisdom save?
19.
19. What'd you say?
A 9.
9.
11.
11.
10.
Ragnar, you feel like you're being watched.
Welcome to Valaki!
Fucking Savat again. It's always Savat.
He's gonna like look around at like the shutters that have closed and like the odd light.
Give me a
Someone's
perception
following
check.
us. Someone's following
If
us.
you're looking.
11. Or looking at us, I don't know.
With an 11, you get like to the north of you, near Scrands. You see like just one figure kind of slink, and you're not able to depict like man, woman. It's just quick humanoid, and that feeling's gone.
Someone that way. Yeah, I'm gonna gesture to the north.
I think we were heading that way anyways, so perhaps we should follow.
Let us go.
You head north, more damage, destruction, more bones, until you finally get to the crossway, and in the right, to your right, left side, is the Blue Water Inn. Still intact, lights on. Looks like it took some damage, but it looks like boarded up. You can see that, like, as you guys been walking, it's kind of been like corpses' bodies, like maybe a little bit of break where it's just like some bones and then the corpses' bodies. In front of the Blue Water, it's sort of like around it almost. Like it's less in front of like the doors, it's open. As there is smoke coming out of the chimney as well.
I'm gonna go inside.
Does
Same.
everyone go in? As you go inside, there are a couple of villagers. You see Danica Erwin talking in a corner. Both look kind of scraped up. You see a young woman that you have not met. The kids that you saw in the wagon and their older brother. And they all turn to look at you. And that's where we'll end the night.
God damn it.
Wait, kids in the wagon? Why am I not remembering kids in the wagon?
It was before you. It was the kids that were coming from the vineyard that we crossed paths with.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
I knew it was before Ragnar. Just
I can name them too. The only person that you wouldn't know is the woman. But you would see...
What are you doing? Come here.
You would see Yolanda,
What are you doing?
Mhm.
Vigo, Martin, and then you would see Erwin, Danica
That's all.
talking to each other. All of them are wounded, and then you would see a
No.
woman that you have yet to see, and I'll post a picture of her in resources because you would have seen her face, but you do not know her at all.
Amanda, I want a muffin.
You want a muffin? See if
Yeah.
Dean will share with you.
He goes,
You want to share?
Eventful night.
This was stressful.
Yeah. Earl,
Emotional
you want to know what's
damage.
stressful? Getting crit for like 40
that
damage.
was brutal. That was crazy.
Your character almost died again. Like that would be your
Three
second
break.
character dead, bro.
After all these notes.
Yo,
Yeah, if Barry didn't throw me a bone on, like, you want to use a bonus action on a medicine check? Like,
I was sitting here screaming
you
inside,
probably
being
would have
like,
died.
I know I'm gonna die right now. Especially when you were like, press stay and did the thing, I was like, okay. I get it, because we don't want the whole vineyard to burn down, that would suck. And you don't know what I rolled. I didn't know what I rolled either. But I was literally just like, I know I'm gonna roll a 1, because I don't
Well, I
fucking
figured
Go
there
back.
was no fucking way after you did the misroll that you would get another one.
Go back when it's
Foundry
when
was
it's
on a hot
over.
streak.
When it's over, go back to that timestamp, and after you say you roll the 1 and you roll it again, look at both of their faces, because it tells you can see the pain behind their eyes, and you know
I
it's a
just
fucking 1.
I don't trust
Fucking
Foundry
hide it.
anymore just because I want to go back and count like all my rolls that I've done in Foundry and how many were 20s and how many were 1s. Because I
Okay.
feel like it was like 60% of my rolls were either a natural 1 or a natural 20, which is just absurd.
You rolled 2
don't want
ones
it,
back
thank
to
you.
back. Like that happens a lot, though. I feel like you're either doing it back to back, or like if you're advantaged or disadvantaged, you're
Yes.
rolling 2 ones. You've had that happen a lot.
Then Josh got 3 crits on physical dice, like Uldrum that one time. With your Uldrum dice in that one shot when you rolled like 3 crits back to back to back. I mean, there's definitely, it's just a mistrust of technology, I
You
feel
share?
like.
I think it's
So-
it's
You gonna
it's
share?
not the rolling multiple ones like in a session. It's the fact that there's been multiple nights in Foundry where it's been like that. Like it's multiple nights of 1s and 20s, and it just feels super weird. Like you can roll multiple 20s. It's a dice. It literally can do that. But like rolling fucking 1s and 20s constantly, like every night when we were rolling in Foundry, there's 1s and 20s. It's weird, and I
And you get them back to back mostly.
yeah.
Yeah.
How do we feel about going through the portal?
Barry, we got a chat or two if you wanted to. They had a question about what we did tonight. In Twitch chat. Someone had a question.
What was it?
That's if
Yeah,
we did
we
of
did
Wines.
Wizard of Wines tonight.
I was like, that sounds like a vineyard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. The vineyard's called Wizard of Wines.
Ah.
yo,
Oh, going through the portal, I fucking hated it. It was terrible, and I hated it.
I loved it.
I need
That
to just.
legitimately-
You would have only fought
I-
like 2 Vine Blights and then had to make skill checks to like get out. or fight more. Like there was a chance of getting more, but you were automatic 2 vine blades,
What'd I say?
needle blades.
Watch it be 2 needle blades.
Yeah.
Hey, but I mean, at the end of the day, we got a really good view of parts of Strahd's castle, and those gargoyles definitely fucking move. So, notate that.
Kill all the gnomes.
I'm just gonna start casting Spare the Dying at my first opportunity every time. Like, there's been a couple of situations where I delayed a round that either cost us or could have cost us.
I think you're the only one that has any sort of like not res, but like a, you know what I mean? Yeah. Like none of, I don't have any healing.
But I was like, I just assume, like, I shouldn't do this, but I count, I'm like, oh, like, I need to get to them before they roll their 3rd die. Just ignoring the possibility of rolling once.
Oh, 1? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what makes blind death rolls so great.
Yeah.
You don't know.
I do really like them. It makes
I
it a lot
like
more stressful.
It does, because you have no idea, except for when you have a pained face and you know it was a one.
But that could have been all fixed if I didn't shoot a firebolt and light the printing press on fire and just cast Spare the Dying instead. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's D&D, baby.
yeah. How do I explain this to my other friends? That's the real question. What did you do last night? Well,
Hear me out.
Gutenberg. That's who it was. I lit the Gutenberg printing press on fire. Watched one of my friends fucking die. Stepped through some thick ass air, and then, you know, I collected a skeleton leg.
Just the usual Wednesday night antics.
Yeah, just chill.
I literally went out there on break, and I was like, Sam,
Really?
I'm stressed.
Yeah.
Like, I'm like sweating.
Picking your nose.
stressed.
The whole time we were in Castle Ravenloft, I just wanted to go talk to Ariana and be like, we're on a ghost tour right now. And it's like
Where
10
are you?
PM.
Jizz.
Where are you?
The world's worst
It's
A-ride.
super funny when it says like you can show them the main floor, and I was like, half of the main floor is like blocked off. I only can take them like 4 places. I'll just make it
You like
super
2
long.
rooms.
I mean, the chapel is cool. So
I was super hoping that Brewer was gonna snag that statue. I was like, fucking grab it. Grab that fucking statue. Do it.
Do it.
I know you want to.
Fucking won't.
He's too scared. He's too scared. Too scared.
And remember that time he grabbed an orb and it went really well?
Yeah,
True.
exactly.
I didn't think of that.
Imagine grabbing one of Strahd's little orbs.
He was poor Brewer. He was so broken
I
after that.
I just am getting more and more broken over time.
Really are.
Barry, did you see you probably haven't seen because you're DMing, but you should see the dice that I bought. They come in. One comes in like a test tube looking thing, the green ones. Here, I'll add you to it.
For sleepies, mister.
And then the other one is blood spatter, and I got another little vial to put those.
that's awesome.
I'm like going method on.
Dice rolls are like they're just way better.
Yeah, I definitely enjoy the dice rolls better.
Like
So now I have healing dice and poison spell dice.
hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Man. Next Wednesday. I'm stressed already.
As you should be.
What about next Monday?
I'm stressed about that too because
It's something that you can deal with, and